Hey guys, what's up? Abomination9 here. We are going to be playing Super Bullet Break today, which I don't even know how to describe this because I haven't actually loaded it up yet, but I think it's like a gacha RPG, which most gachas are really anyways, but gacha RPG waifu collector. But like, yeah, I don't know anything about it really. I think it might even be a roguelite, but I really have no clue. We received an important message. Check the messages icon to look into it. So yeah, I have not loaded up the game before, so this is just how it starts, it seems. Yo, what's up? Oops. I don't know what just happened here. I don't know if, yeah, yo, what's up? Hello there. Who are you exactly? Oh, sorry. Name's Nayuta. Nice to meet you. I see it's nice to meet you too. Nayuta, can I help you? Well, I heard you were something of a pro gamer. Think you can handle something for me? What kind of something? Did you notice that all the games installed on your device aren't playable right now? Yeah, I did. I'm really bored. It sucks. Just as I expected. Luckily, I can scratch that itch, Akari. Dada, I want you to play through Monochrome Tactics and investigate the reason why it's unplayable. Investigate, but how am I gonna do that when the game's in an unplayable state? Well, with a little help from me, you might find yourself able to play Monochrome again sooner than you think. Really? That's amazing. Then sure, I'll look into it for you. Perfect. Let me give you the rundown then. The game I'm going to have you play is not Monochrome. It's a retro game called Bullet Break. The real Monochrome is currently unplayable because of a singularity. Not singularity? Singularity? Okay. I thought it was singularity, but that's not singularity, that's singularity. Lady. I'm assuming it's like a pun there. They're saying lady, so singularity. A boss character from Bullet Break. Singularities are self-aware AI that use minions known as buggos to alter the system and characters of other games, converting their games into an altered version of Bullet Break and making the characters of said games self-aware themselves. This sweeping transformation is the reason why Monochrome and your favorite games are currently unplayable. They've been altered from the inside out. But that begs the question, doesn't it? How did the singularities escape their game? How are they moving to other games? It's awful suspect, so I'm thinking there has to be some kind of mastermind behind all this. That's what I'd like you, with your gamer skills, to investigate. Since our enemy here will be one or more of these singularities, ladies, I don't know how to pronounce that. I've called in the perfect counter, Black Cat, the protagonist of Bullet Break. I've given them special functionality, so as long as Black Cat recognizes you as a player, you should be able to play through the altered version of the game. Once you're in Monochrome, I want you to work alongside Black Cat to wipe out the let's just say single lady and single ladies, and restore the altered content back to how it should be. Any questions? Snooze emoji? Yes, exactly. Don't fall asleep on me. That was boring. Give me the too long didn't read version. Fine. Work with Black Cat to restore the altered characters. Beat the single lady. Find information on who's behind all this. Dolphin emoji, okay. I'm not convinced you got all that, but it's fine. If you know the gist of what you need to do, well, we'll manage. But you need to proceed carefully. The game's future could be at stake. I'll have you know, if you fail, we might never get to play Monochrome again. Seriously? Maybe. Give me a break. Either way, if we leave things as they are, then it won't spell good news for the future of the game. Best to nip it in the bud while we can. Show me your stuff. Let's go emoji with a boxing kangaroo and a boxing bunny, question mark. Got it, I'll save the Monochrome world. That's what I like to hear. Now boot up Monochrome Tactics and try it out. You should be able to play it now. Time to get my game on. Okay. Yusei, question mark, from GX. Is it GX? Is Yusei's name? Is that who that is? I forget his name. But yeah, I think so-and-so from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX says, get your game on, so. New mission unlocked. Okay, so there's a lot here. So what else do we have? We have, obviously, Monochrome Tactics. We got Seasons of Love. The Aquarism Deep, I think is what that said. Okay, that I actually cannot see. Something X Gunner. TVC far. Bullet Break itself. Princess Stage. And Beastly. Wait, hold on. Take me back. I want to see the options. Oh, we got sound effects and stuff. I think the sound is fine. My voice might be a bit too louder than the sound, but I don't know. Text speed, let's put that to fast. Always show icon explanations, I don't know. Rumble feature, of course. Control guide. It's just the buttons and the manual. We don't need any of that, so nothing crazy there. I was hoping there'd be voices, but I guess not. Of course it's not going to be voice acted. Okay, Akari, players Akari, high HP, good for building and aggressive playstyle. Mission, support bullets, summon, X button says summon out of 3. Sena Fuyuki, I guess we can just see, okay, we can actually see their little live 2D art here. Draw 7, Heart Explosion plus 10, so none of this stuff means anything to me right now. A girl who tries her best to act cool as snow around the player, but she's actually pretty easily excited. She's secretly planning a Christmas party, if you could not tell from all the Christmas decor in her icon, buying gifts and decorations in the hopes that it'll make her more popular. Black Hat? And that's the Monochrome Tactics loaded. It's all working perfectly. Okay, so we got Japanese voices. Look at that. We're actually playing it. Oh, you're Black Cat, aren't you? That I am. You must be the one Nyatu mentioned. Akari, right? Yep, I hope we get along. I'm sure we will. So, are you familiar with this game? Well, I beat the final boss, but that's about it, I guess. It's a pretty standard RPG about a hero and a black king. What is that even? A hero and a black king? You mean like Evil King? Also, yeah, beat the whole game. But yeah, that's all I know about the game is that I beat the whole game. Then you don't need a detailed explanation. Let's start investigating. Hold on. What's wrong? How do you investigate again? Meow what? You didn't read the manual? Yep, sure didn't. Though I did know that if gaming is in danger, I gotta do something about it. You should appreciate that. That's not much to be proud of. Well, at least you made it obvious. You're the type to start your games without reading up on them. Most games these days have full tutorials, so manuals kinda dropped out of fashion. Meow. Naita, is that you? Hey, anyway, investigations basically go like this. You choose a single lady out of the game. Chase the single lady out of the game. That's it. Pretty sure I said this before. Hey, there's more to it. So I just chase out the single lady. Got it? I wanted to try to figure out how to say that differently than that. You did it. I'll explain everything else you don't get. I never played this, but I know everything about it. Huh? How does that make sense? There's tons of Let's Plays and walkthroughs floating around these days. Just think that everything I know is thanks to them. Well, that makes sense, but don't you think it's a waste to not play a game yourself? You can join us the next time I hang out with my gaming friends. Thanks, I'll think about it. You should. That aside, where do we find the single ladies? Leave that to me. I have the power to detect buggos. That's a signal. There's a big one just ahead. So the Singularities is there? We still don't know for sure. Alright, let's go. The Singularities is nothing to us. We'll pick her up and send her out of this game in no time. Wait, you're not listening to me. She's a bit on the pure side, but look at how proactive she is. I knew I made the right choice. Okay, this looks like a gacha field, so... I mean, not gacha field, a roguelite field. You progress through the map by selecting blocks and move on, making the map scroll towards the right. There's a boss block at the end of every map. Maps are cleared by defeating the boss, and missions are completed by clearing every map. Yeah, this looks like your standard roguelite, roguelike map. So yeah, I think this is a roguelite as well. This probably RNGs every time you load up this map. So you have a backpack with nothing in it. See, use, or discard the items you have. Some items can't be used in certain situations. You can have a maximum of 6 items. What is... Why doesn't do anything? Question mark, yeah, why doesn't do anything? Oh, because I think the backpack was still open. Show minimap, settings, and then retire. ZL for bullet icons? Okay, that's what I needed to know. I needed to know if I need to move this stuff around, because it is blocking Akari's face, question mark. So I can just actually just turn this off. We don't need that on. And then the Kofi thing, I don't know. We can just turn it off for now. Leave that up there. But I could move this over here in real time. We'll just leave that there. I think that's better. Even though it's probably not going to be good for when we actually get into the game. So we got mob, or village. Since I don't know what we should do, I guess we can just go to... So yeah, these are battle, this is an event. So here we can go to a battle, then event, and then some treasure down the line, and then maybe rest if we need to. Go to the shop there. If we go to the shop, we would not be able to get that treasure. But we could shop there, and then another shop back to back. Weird. And then a rest before the final boss. So I think we're gonna go this way, question mark. Wipe out the enemies. Okay, so the bonus person we got was just on top of who we had, I guess. Select characters, bullets, at the lower half of the screen and attack the enemies. Depending on the type of battle, you win either when you defeat all the enemies or destroy the boss. Player's turn, so we have little chibis instead of like full portraits. So, they have draw a number of bullets from your magazine. So I'm guessing the characters themselves are bullets, so when it says draw bullets, it means draws characters. Maximum held bullets is 7. If you build the heart explosion to 100, you'll enter a state that halves the cost of all seasons, whatever that means, bullets, and delays all enemies by 10. The state will end upon ending your turn, and the heart explosion count will return to 0. So yeah, draw 7, heart explosion plus 10. Burst 1, gain +1 attack power based on the number of bullets you have. So this is going to be like super complicated eventually, because they didn't explain anything to us and they're just throwing us in, so we just have to figure it out on the go. Choose to discard 1 bullet from your hand. And there's a meter up top that's showing us the cost, question mark, of their move, I think. Restore target HP, which we don't need, and gain 6 shield. Okay, so I think these work like cards. This is like Slay the Spire or games like that, I think. So we have to consider these girls to be cards, not like actual characters that you're playing with. So you're just playing them as a card to do something. So I think we want to attack you. Choose a bullet to discard. Yeah, I want to get rid of... No, let's get rid of that because we don't need the HP. Then shields. That does damage and shields? Let's gain 6 shield. Yeah, and I think 6 damage as well. So I'm not gonna this shield. So we drew a card after that as well. So draw 1. Oh, we got a AoE here. I think this is all we have, right? We don't have enough. Yeah, we ran out of turns. Okay, I understand. We have 2 of these. Burst 1. Oh. So I think you want to use them last, because it says gain +1 attack based on the number of bullets you use this turn, so we need to actually use bullets before that. Reduce damage taken. Yeah, we know what a shield does. Ooh, only 3 damage, but we've got a new shield off of that. I think she just recycles the hands. But do we have enough to use? Oh, we need 5, so... Oh, we got deep voice on her. We got little, Nautilus. Waifu here. Nautical. So too bad you can't, like, look at them in... Oh, you can. Oh, we can actually just see our deck. Yeah, I wanted to see... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's too bad you can't actually see the art, but you can. Very purple on this waifu. Pretty good. So I have a couple of her, though they're different. They don't have the same thing. See, this one has this, like the Nautilus or nautical symbols on her, but this one does not. So yeah, cart cost -1 and restores 1 HP on that. These little animals have different things as well. Cost -1, which is what the nautical stuff does, I guess. Chess pieces apply 1 delay. So I just wanted to look at all their artworks. That's pretty cute. That is just that. No further there. Oh, we got a little basket waifu. We already saw her. Little night girl. And we've already seen Fuyuki. So I think my favorite out of what we have right now in the deck is this one, because it's more gothic leaning. So gain 4 armor, reduces damage taken by however much armor you have. Armor is reduced by the amount of damage you take. This costs 7 to use that. It says draw 1 and does that's gonna expunge almost all of our resource. Just keep saving Fuyuki. Choose discard 1 bullets. I think... Okay, let's just use her, I guess. That might almost... Yeah, that will kill. And we have armor as well. So they're gonna get a turn now. After our next attack, so... I don't see the heart explosion meter anywhere. That has to combo with her. Let's just do the most damage, maybe. Oh, we actually took damage. We just reduced the damage. We can actually use this now to heal. She healed 2. No, she gets shields, so let's get shields. Shields up, we got heal. We got a little bit of... We can get more armor now as well. Almost killed them. Ooh. Only 2 damage. And then I guess it's whatever we want now, because it will just die. It didn't take me too long to figure out the system. It is just a card roguelike system. Upon winning, you may receive either a bullet or an item. If you do not want anything, you may also skip. Okay, so we have this. Discard 2 random bullets from your hand and then draw 1 or attack +1, or it has attack +1. We have this one as well. After you attack, Gain the 7 Super Guards effect, stackable, exclusive. This bullet will always start in your hand. Okay, that's good. After you attack, gain the Moon Mic effect, exclusion. This bullet will always start in your hand. Or we can skip this. Obviously, we want to build our deck up, so... I think because these probably are rarer than her, because they have legendary passives of always starting in your hand, so you either want Rinko or Kaguya. I don't know what this effect is, which is a problem. The Moon Mic effect either. So I think we have like a Miko here, and then like just a... I don't know if there's like a royalty or like idol, or... I don't know, let's go with the Miko. Oh, we can go details too. Oh yeah, look, there we go. Great artwork. They're like an idol and a priestess, which is what I meant by Miko. Oh, they're both idols. Okay. So this is tell me what the 7 safeguards does. It does not tell me what that does, so we'll just have to figure that out. So yeah, I do prefer the Miko. A shrewd lunar princess, she has a lot of devoted fans due to her well-thought-out fan service, but this often leads to various unwanted love confessions. She loves being wanted, and her high personality standards and flirty attitude are used to great effect in order to make people want her even more. Or... a genuine princess summoned from a fairy tale world. Her personality is honest to a fault, which means she's easily tricked. To stop this from happening, she has 7 elite bodyguards. Her gullibility often makes her the victim of Lady Mira's pranks. She's from Princess Stage. I didn't see that at the top. They have where they're from, I guess. They're all from Princess Stage. This is also, I guess, idol-ish. She has a megaphone, so she's probably a fan or something. I think I'm going with Kaguya. Oh, and then they get to show it to you afterwards as well. Oh, you're after me as well? Are you? I'm gonna accept. Oh my god, please. Please finish. I'm gonna accept should you meet all my requirements. Pondered, You just have to. Okay, that gets added to the deck. So again, you just gotta think of these cards as these waifus as trading cards, not as characters that you're playing. So did I want to go to the village or fight? Let's go to the events. Event block starts various events involving the characters. Queen Sicilian? My name is Queen Sicilian. As you who bleeds and weeps for this world, I will grant you my aid. Take this boon. Accept, receive something. We got, restore 10 HP. Do we got 10 of these? Just give us 10 potions. Thank you. Redeemable for 1 scout draw. Item obtained. May light shine on the path your journey follows. Okay, thank you. So I think I can just use that ticket to get a card added to my deck. Or a waifu. Maybe that's outside the actual game itself. So we wanted the treasure. Choose the right block for you. Give items, bullets, or giga. You can choose one of the 3 treasure types, but the exact thing you receive is a matter of luck. This one was calling me, so we got a waifu. Discard all bullets from your hand and draw that amount plus 1. Low cost, low damage. So it's just if you hate everything in your hand, just get rid of your whole hand, and you still have a lot of mana left over to play. Good artwork as well. Looks a bit different as well. Different style. You want to hire me, do you? I suppose that could be arranged for the right coin, I mean. Maybe it isn't a different art style. I think maybe they all are kind of slightly painted style. So we can rest, which I don't think we need. We just go into a 1-star fight. I think we just want to just keep going down the middle here. Well, not the middle, but this lane. We got some sort of robot centaur here. So shields, which we might want because we don't know how much damage he's going to be doing. Unless that icon that says 12 up there at the top is how much damage we're going to take. If it is... let's just use... okay, move mic. Each time you recover HP, deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Okay, so we need to save her for our little pets. Gain shields off of that. Block some of that. Feature damage. Discard 1. So we need to save, I think, her for later. We don't really have much here. Gain armor, I guess. That put us over the limit. So we still took 6 damage. Oh, we can have icon descaled. Okay, heart explosion. Oh, that's just telling us the same thing. So yeah, we can just like quickly circle over that. I would just like to know how to see what the enemy is going to do though. And we have our new coin waifu. Discard all bullets from behind, which we don't really want to do that right now. So we want to save up for Moon Mike. So actually use this and discard the other Dinky Devil. Oh, we got this one, armor. We still have a long time before his round. I think that's just how many rounds it is until it's his turn. That's what that means. Draw 1. That's 8 damage plus draw 1. Let's just do that. That's his turn. Oh, we got a heal finally. Oof. So I think we can use this. Then we can use our heal. And then that actually killed them from the Moonlight effect. Oof. We got minus 13. We got 30 gold. Oh, we get a little pet this time. A little dove. They're not that much different. There's no effort really put into their artwork. First bullet used in combat has +4 power. Gain 3 armor and heart explosion 5. So this combos with Uyuki. Spawn 1 healing drone. I like the sound of that. That combos with our new waifu. Attacks penetrate, so I'm assuming that punches through armor. It goes around armor, possibly even shields. After attacking, the next Aquarism bullet used this turn has a cost -5. I think a lot of our bullets aren't Aquarism. I don't know. I think I'm taking this little one. We probably should look at what our series is for all of them. We're going to go to the treasure here. I think I wanted the treasure instead. So, does it tell me their thing here? No, it doesn't. Cheese, monochrome. Of course. This is monochrome. And monochrome. And monochrome. And monochrome. So everything in here is monochrome except for our new ones, which are Season of Love, which makes sense for her. And then, of course, the idol for Princess Stage. Monochrome. She's also monochrome. Okay, this was Phoenix Gunner. That's what this one was called. Oh, we're going to... I think we're going to go to the shop, right? We have 85 and a ticket. If a gold and a ticket. I don't know. We have shops coming up. Let's just go for the fight. There's 2 shops coming up, so we don't need to do that right now. So I think I will just build the heart meter, maybe. Now, we can already use her because of the... we already heard from last round. I think this card. So this 2 damage to everything because she hits all 5 pips on the board. Removes your like entire hands. Like this card's like is ridiculous. Again, this costs 1, hits the entire board for damage, discards your entire hand to get rid of trash, and gives you 1 extra card on top of that. If you really need to do that. Though I think we'll be doing this to get them all beat up. Okay, we already have our heal chaining now, but I can't use her. Oh, I can't actually use her now and then use the heal, so... Oh, I guess we need to be... I can actually see the damage here. Now I see it. And then get our heal going. Oof, we're about to get hit back to back. We didn't get any healers, so give me a shield, I think. We need a heal right now. Or, like, block some of this. We're getting beaten up pretty badly now. I think this is a discard everything, give me my heals. Yeah, thank you for the heals. Which we can just use now. Okay, we got rid of him, which gives us another, like, moved us up on the timeline there, because they're no longer attacking now, so we can do more. Spawn a healing drone. So we have healing drone up now, and we just need to... I think I wanted to use a shield to block some of this incoming. So we healed 3 there. Once our turn ends, I guess. Okay, I think we want to armor and then heal. So we have armor there, and then we want to heal before this round's over. Oh, it looks like Moon Mic is still activated, I think. Yeah, I can see it down there in the bottom left. It is still activated, so we still do damage when we heal. But it has 6 health, so we just need to win. Unfortunately, nothing here has a health, any heals on it, so oof. Took 22 damage during that. Draw 1, Heart Explosion 5. Combo Beam +1, discarding this bullet grants 8 shields, so that goes with any of our discard synergies. Gain 1 armor at the start of combat, common passive, or max HP +2. Attack power +1 for each bullet in your graveyard. I think we want to go with this. No, this because it has synergy here. But of course, we need to actually look at our waifus. So just a regular student here. When I'm with you, the heart gets all fluttery, I think is what that says. An unusual older student who gets overly zealous about her interests. She's a genius in multiple fields, including studying, exercising, and playing instruments. Her singing and cooking skills are, unbeknownst to her, abysmal. She gets excited in the face of hardship, so she's a typical one that likes to cook food, and it's like purple and bubbling and gross in anime. Okay, very traditional fighter here. The Aquare Rhythm Deep. A member of the Undersea Knights who protects the Dragon Palace. She works hard every day and furiously trains with anyone she catches slacking off. She takes pride in her job and is known to passively say, no matter who they are, I won't allow anyone to disturb the Dragon Palace's peace. And we have... I didn't read any of the names either. A fickle classmate who always has her nose in an old book. Her parents are very strict, which is why she desires to do naughty, quote-unquote, things like staying up late or buying snacks. And it says, I'm really happy you asked me, but I have a really strict curfew. This is Tatsuyu Agino and Shuri and Miyabi Kureha. Okay, so I think we're going with this because we want the discard synergy. I'm sure the Deep Sea Knights, my primary charge is protecting the palace. No matter who you are, I won't tolerate it. Also, she started that sentence off with Hajirimashite, which does not mean what that said. That translation was not accurate to what she actually said. Give me with that treasure. Hit me up with that treasure. And reveal on the left side. Oh, left side always waifu. Cost -2 for each bullet discarded during combat. Discarding this bullet grants 8 shield. Okay, we got a discard engine going, and also, oh my god, this art. I am Queen Hearts. You aren't a fan of that, Alice, are you? Well, if you are, I decree you should admire me instead. You're not allowed to refuse, understand? Okay, nice. So yeah, we actually have a discard engine going now, so that's pretty cool. But I think I need to crank this up, because I think the sound effects, or the music, is overdoing the voices. Okay, so do we want to shop? Yeah, I guess let's go to shop, because otherwise we won't go... Either way, we're going to go into a fight or a shop. So maybe we should fight first to get as much as possible, then shop. Wipe out the enemy, so we just got some regular dudes. 5 attack, it says. -3 attack on that guy. Whatever these symbols mean. Okay, so we have Moon Mic already to be activated. And our healing to go with it. And discard engine here to combo with this guy, so we're gonna Moon Mic first though. Then I'm gonna discard Waifu, discard Hearts to get the engine going. Though we could wait so that the cost goes down. But I think I just want to discard for the 8 shield. So we'll get it back eventually. So we got 8 shield off of that. And now we just gain more shield, I think. Yeah, just hit them again to get more shields. I think we have 16? Is that what this is? We have 16 shields. So they just debuffed me, so that's what that was. So they increased their attack. So the guy on the left increases attack by 5, and then the guy on the right debuffed our attack by 3, question mark, I think. Yeah, see, Shuri's doing 0 damage. Gain armor 4. Choose it and discard 1 bullet from your hand. For that guy, of course. Burst 1. I don't know. I think, actually, we're using our synergy, because we didn't get Shuri to give us her effect anyways. We're using her to be discarded. Oh, that puts us over. We need a... Do we have anything that doesn't put us over? Okay, this doesn't put us over. So that means we can get in 1 more move before actually going through with that. So yeah, let's do that. Oh, we just got the full kill then. Nice. We have like 20 shields, so it didn't even touch us, I think. Would nice to get some healing though. I don't think I want any of this, so give me my hand back. We still have Moon Mic activated, so we can in fact do that. Oh, this is a healing drone as well. But we're going to take a hit for 13 if I use that, so we need to actually get some shields, so... Oof, or armor. We have to just use armor just to block some of this damage that's coming in. Okay, now we can... Drone, but I don't think the drone's going to heal less yet. Discard her for the 8 shield. In case You weren't able to, but I think we're just gonna kill them here. Yeah, the drone didn't heal us after the round, so we're oof. We only took 2 damage though, so we should be fine. We're gonna build for 1 scout draw or Saracenia, which is just attack power +2, and discard 2 random bullets from your hand, draw 1. Or draw 2, combo beam +2. The first bullet you use in combat has +4 attack. This is from the Aquarism Deep. And this is Princess Stage. Oh, it's just her again. I think I'm fine. I mean, this one's okay, but I think I'm fine with that, so just give me the scout ticket, I think. I don't think I want either of those. Okay, now their only option is shop, so let's hit the shop up. Oh, we got a cute shop, which spend Giga to buy items or bullets, or spend scouting tickets to scout for bullets of a certain type. Each item prices increase the further along you are in the map. Okay, so we actually waited way too long. Inflict 1 confusion on all foes. Inflict 3 break on all foes. It just looks like a pack of cards. 3 packs of cards. So we can scout with Uncle Not Sam. I forgot her name. Uncle, insert her name here. Or we can just buy her, Natsu. Restore the 100% of damage dealt as HP. Oof. She's really good. Especially if we can buff that with other cards. Or we can discard bullets here too. How much money we got? We got 145. So yeah, this is like just all textbook roguelite deck builder gameplay here. We can even discard bullets. Yeah, I thought it was something with an N, so Uncle Naita. Nyata. I don't know if the U is silent in the middle. I don't think specifically for that you would silence the U, so Nayuta. Okay, who do we want to get rid of? We need these for synergy. Ooh, I mean we added Fuyuki to this because I saw it at the beginning, but I haven't used her once, I don't think. So she actually kind of doesn't belong in this deck. So I feel like, unfortunately to Fuyuki, we might have to get rid of her. I'm sorry, Fuyuki. Oh, and you only get 1. Well, that's fine. I think it's the only thing that we really didn't need. We can scout. We do have 2 tickets, so we might as well use them. Oh, their first trait, easygoing, ruthless, or hasty. Second trait, pitch perfect, mace, or armored. Okay, armored and easygoing? I don't know what these traits mean. But I'm going with armor because I think we need something to help us with. Basically, easygoing might be like... I'm looking for like something with healing. A tanky healing thing here. Hopefully that's what happens here. Look, 10 delay, combo beam 2. The harp waifu, jellyfish. I'm Jelly, a wayward bard. Would you mind if I play you a song? Let's embrace the melody as time flows past us. I don't know why they don't have any of the greetings translated. She said Gonkigeyo, or I can't say that correctly. Gonkigeyo. I haven't said that word in so long, so I don't remember how to pronounce it, but it's like salutations, if you want to say it like that. So there was no salutations in that translation. Do we want any other thing here? Allows you to see inside loot lock boxes. We need to actually look at her more closely. Adds 1 bullet to your initial hand, legendary passive. Okay, so I think that just is on there by default. So now we got another partner in. A bard who prefers to live in quiet places, she hangs out with plenty of jellyfish. She has a brilliant sense of pitch and composition. Her musical scores are extremely complex and require a ton of skill to get right. She's usually calm, but it is said to be the scariest of all when angered. So even though we're kind of like cluttering up our deck now, I think I will use the other ticket. Okay, we got Monochrome, Bullet Breaker, Phoenix. So this is where they're from. Monochrome because our deck is mostly monochrome. And December, Devil, or Rose, whatever that means. A month, a thing, or like an entity, or a thing. A plant even, if you want to be more specific. Monochrome plant. I want heals. Plants mean heals, right? Phoenix. Probably maybe use Phoenix because Phoenix. Oh, we got another one of her. Then we have 3 of her. Yes, we do. Does she have any different stats though? She's another chess piece one. So we have the exact same version of her. So we have 2 chess piece versions and a ribbon version. Should I just spend all my money right now? I don't think I need it. Looks feeble, which we don't know any of these stats do. Confusion, I'm assuming, makes them attack randomly. We're gonna attack their own team. I think I'm good. Let's just save the money. They're gonna rest here anyways, it looks like. So free, restore HP or select bullet cartridges to redraw. You can only select one of the 3. Quick break, long break, or redraw cartridge. What will it be? Swap cartridge. Recover 50% of your max HP, or recover 30. So 30% of our max HP is almost full health with how much health we have, so we might as well just do the 30%. I don't think we need to swap, so yeah. We're like 2 off of max HP, so there was no point in doing the other one. This is where the signal came from. The source should be close, so this is our singularity. Oh, there's someone there. Maybe it's them. Yes, I'm sensing a buggo. There's no doubt it's them. That's a pretty distinct, distinct back profile, sword and all. It's Rue Lopez. Then it's not the singularity. I never once said that it is. Black Cat is right. You just assumed that. Sorry, my mistake. Anywho, we can't ignore a buggo signal. Black Cat will fix Ruse Lopez and ask her for info about the singularity. Roger. Ruse Lopez. We got a blue knight. Blue color schemes knight. Blue is always nice. Blue color to match with like a knightly colors or armor and whatnot. Can you all just shut the hell up? Huh? This isn't the Rue I know. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm just saying it like that. You're the hero, Ruse Lopez, right? Hero? To hell with that annoying crap. Huh? What? I mean, think about it. I just pull out some holy sword in the village and boom, I'm a hero. Just like that. How does that mean that I gotta fight some black king? It makes no sense. Screw this hero nonsense. Huh? This ain't a hero. She's just a delinquent now. Buggo mods give you the opposite personality. Though I guess that's not as surprising as the fact that she has emotions to begin with. What? You're saying we video game characters can't have feelings now? That's not it. That part actually makes me happy. Then I'm just fine the way I am, aren't I? Maybe you are perfectly okay with it, but it's making a grand mess of the game. We'll have to change you back to get the game back to its original state. Akari, Black Cat, do it. Roger. 265 health. She's going to use 2 armor, it looks like, as our first turn, so we don't need to do any big blocking and whatnot. We do have like an incredible healing hand though. So we have 2 healers and our Moon Mic activated, so we need to save that. We cannot under any circumstances use this card here, because we need to save these heals. So oof. Oh, we can't even use this, so all we can use is this. Thankfully that draws 1. Oh, and that gives us our healing drone as well. This is like a amazing healing. What that is... Oof, it looked like the... Well, the stream didn't drop, it literally dropped for like a second. I don't know if that was even noticeable. It was like a microsecond. Like, it says no frames are even dropped even. But yeah, I don't know what delay does. Increases target's wait time. Oh, well, that kicks her way back. And then we want to discard this card. Combo Beam. Deals 30 damage to a random enemy for every 10 combo beam count you stack up. Can rack up to 999. Okay, so our combo beam +1, but we don't. This is not a combo deck. We haven't drawn any discard, so we kind of just have to use this. I don't want to use the healing bird until we absolutely need to. We still can keep going on this turn, like oof, all because of that delay 10. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I just noticed that the pop-up came up saying it froze, but then like immediately fixed itself, so I guess the internet dropped for like a microsecond. And then shields, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, she has 2 block up, 30 damage times 2, so that's 60 damage, but that times 2 matters because it means armor reduces this the most. Because if you have armor on, that means each of those 30 hits do less damage. Also, I see that our combo meter is at 3 right now. Okay, so I think we're going to... no, it's not time for that. I think we just tank it first. Keep trying to fish for something. Because we can take the 60 damage. Okay, armor, good, because that will reduce how much damage she ends up doing to us. Oh, and then we have a discard. Nice. Kind of almost what we want, so we can finally get her out of our hand. And get that 8 shield to block. Though the first shield's only going to block the first 30 damage. Like, shield's worse here. Because obviously once we take the hits, it's not going to stay up, but armor will reduce both hits. Okay, now take this. Yeah, took 13 first and then another 30 after. Okay, now we... Oh, she's going to heal 10 now. Okay, so we got the heal going. Our healing chain's going, so she's gonna do... She's gonna boost her attack by 5, so that's irrelevant right now. Discard a bullet. We don't have our discard cards here, do we? Draw 1, gain 4 armor is relevant right now. Delay 10, actually. That builds our combo meter. We can discard... We can't use the discards here because she's not doing any damage, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, nice. Luckily we added another one of her, because since she is just damage, plus the burst +1. Oh, and we drew another one of her. Now it's her turn. She takes a little bit more damage from the 53 flat. Okay. So now we want to discard her. Getting the shields up. Your armor here. That's... Okay, she's a long ways away at least. We have multiple armors here, so let's get our armor going. So we can block this. Next assault. Ooh. And a heal, so she's going to take a little bit extra damage from that, from the heals. Oh, another drone as well. Can we even stack drones? We can do this without her taking a turn yet, too. or 1 off of her taking a turn. We have 2 drones activated, and more shields we can have at the end here. So end it in shield at the end. So, and she only did 31 damage to us that time. Okay, so we have her. Oh, because that's permanent too. So she's taken, this only costs 16 now because of how many times we discarded, so it's just in general, it keeps track even if she's not in your hand. So we already have our discard engine going too, because we have him here, so we can discard her. This is a delay 10, always play this. We are still pretty hurt though. Gain 6 shields. She's about to do. Oh, she's about to heal herself. Oh, it doesn't matter then. We got her then. If that's all she's doing, well then we just kill her. And we took like a big chunk of damage, but thankfully we do have some synergies here. Oh, we can just have different variations of her. Attacks twice, or penetrates. Attacks twice plus penetrates is good. And I think one of these was heal, right? Yeah, restores 1 HP. Which, does that mean each attack restores 1 HP? So this actually restores 2 HP. Which again, synergizes with our builds right now. Cost 1, attack 2. Attacks penetrate. I think we're going with the heal just because of the... whatchamacallit, but let's actually look at her, even though we've already seen it. A young girl who drew a sword from a stone and became the hero tasked with saving the world. She travels around the world with her friends on an endless mission to fight the Black Army. Her kind heart makes it hard for her to turn away from anyone, be they human or monster. This personality of hers can get her in trouble, but she never lets it get to her. So we're going with the healing version of Lopez.
Yeah, 私はルイ・ロペス。黒の軍団を追って旅をしている勇者なんだ。君、よければ私と一緒にこの世界を救ってみない?
Hey, I'm Rui Lopez. I'm a hero in hot pursuit of the Black Army. If you want, you should come save the world with me. Beat Rui Lopez and undid the modding. What happened to me? You came too. As for what happened... Okay, we're skipping that. I see, so I was modified by one of those buggos. These buggos. I am a disgrace to my title. It's all the Singularity's fault. Don't let it get to you. I seem to have worried you a fair bit. Now, if you find it agreeable, may I assist you in your battle? Huh? You would do that for us? I mean, she's already in the deck. Of course, I would help someone who helped me. I must return the favor. I'm all for the protagonist joining us. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Moving on, Rui Lopez, do you know anything about the Singularity? My apologies, all I know is that I was overwhelmed by buggos and modified. I see. Black Cat, are you sensing any buggos? Meow, there's a signal coming from this direction. The castle over there. The double check castle? That is where the Black King resides. We cannot waste time like this. Let us hurry. Wait, calm down. My apologies. The thought that the Black King could be modified made me lose myself. With her routine... with her... retinue? Why do I not know that word? That word just looks so familiar to me. I know I probably should not be worried, but I still wish for her to be well. With a retinue? Retinue. Look at you, worrying about an enemy. How hero-like. Not frame it like that. I merely feel that she is the kind of person that should not be left to her own devices. I kinda get what you mean. Let's head to the castle. Oh, now we got a dark castle. We have a level 3 fight over there on the right, which we're not doing because we are like beaten up to crud. Though, I mean, I could use this if I'm worried. Oh, it was just 10 heal in general. It wasn't 10 of them. It was 10 1 heals, I guess, maybe. So oof. I think we kind of need an event. Because we just got beaten up so much by Lopez. We got a little fairy here. Human. Here, I'll use my fairy dance to grow your possessions, so please don't attack me. Success chance, 30 giga to 100 giga. Or exchange for random cartridge. I still don't know what cartridges are, so... Oof, we lost 30. I messed up, I'm sorry. I didn't think... didn't take anything. And I didn't take anything. Oof, we lost money from that. Thanks, fairy. Should I just go to another event? So we need, like, something. Ooh. Tatadara. It's time for Laterna's Quiz Corner. You'll now be quizzed about Monochrome tactics, and if you get the right answer, you'll be rewarded with 300 giga. There's no way I would know any of these questions. And if you get it wrong, I'd like to prank you. But this time, I won't. So, are you ready? Question 1. What's the name of the village girl who introduces the adventures? Village girl who introduces the adventures. Natsu is the shopkeeper. Haru and Aki, I don't know them. I don't think I do. The only village girl I would assume is the one with the basket, but I don't remember her name, and I don't think it was Haru or Aki. I'm gonna go with Aki, because I know it's not Natsu. I mean, it's a 50-50 coin flip between Haru and Aki, so... Nope. Oops. No, I'm just kidding. You got the wrong answer, but here's your participation prize. A scout ticket. Okay, thanks. I mean, that's just as well. Anyway, that's it for Laterna's Quiz Corner. Look forward to the next time. Bye-bye. She might be my favorite design so far. I don't know. I don't think I really have a favorite design yet. Okay, so we are just beaten to all heck here, and I might just combo... I know we're not getting any fights done, but I might just combo into another event, just because like our health is so low. That would... Fine, we'll just go to like a 1-star, I guess. Okay, castle, that's gonna have defense up, and then this little one's doing damage, so we need to deal with the little one right now. So I'm actually going to Moon Mike. Because she's supposed to... Isn't she supposed to heal? But it doesn't say that on her card. I swear I picked the healing one, right? Yeah. Common active. Restores 1 HP. She has plushies. Spooky plushies. So I'm going to hope that she heals twice. Okay, no, she only healed 1, so that effect actually isn't as good as it seems. She only gives 1 health. So we're going to take 13 here, but we need the... Do we have shields? Okay, we do have shields, actually, so... The shield is gonna... The castle thing's gonna take its turn first, so that's actually fine. Because we can actually block all the damage from this one, because it's our turn again. So we can take 1 damage here. Oh, it actually did 6? Oh, because I guess when the castle took its turn, I lost the shields that I had. Oof. Okay, we can actually apply that. Even though I shouldn't. That's 5 damage. I can get lucky and coin flip here and use this on that, and then it might actually just kill the other one from the heal that we get. We'll get multiple chances here to, yeah, get it with the heals. Oof, 22. 22 times 2, oh my god, Christ. We might actually die. Okay, so we healed a bit there. Discard when we don't have any cards that we need to discard right now. Might just draw 1. Oh, that's so expensive though. Okay, we have discard card. We have another discard card, but we can't actually discard her right now. So, how much shield do we have? I can't tell. I guess it's just 8 or 9 maybe, because I think it's the number next to health, so 9. We have like barely enough health to actually survive this. Okay, so this one's actually cheaper because of her passive, I think. So I think we want to use 2 armor here. We have multiple armors there. So we took 5 damage and then 22. So we blocked a decent bit of the original Chuck. Now he's just defending, so we can actually spend time healing. We have 2 drones to heal us. I think I'm going to discard the whole hand, which is just the right amount to get us a new hand, and then we can get our heals going. Oh, I accidentally killed it. Whoops. So we just lost 40 HP. Oof. Mascot. Bullets get +2 attack from a passive, and inflicts delay is good, but it costs 10. Oof. Jeez. Gain 2 regen, which we kind of need, and combo beam for the combo meter, and penetration, and then this next bullet use has +5 attack. So I'm probably taking Eyes Wars. Another musician from the Aquarrhythm Deep. A popular violinist in the Undersea Orchestra. She's proud of her talents, but reserves her performance for the concert hall. A bit of a tsundere, she plays solo performances, hoping to catch the attention of those she likes. Squeaker often gets lectured by her for playing too many pranks. Who is Squeaker? What? We got a hammer. Fox? Squirrel? Question mark? A girl who was rescued from her intense hunger by Lopez and her friends. She's the most ferocious eater in the party, and though she boasts great strength, she can be a bit temperamental. She does whatever she can to get food, and if food expenditures were an actual value in the game, she'd keep the player constantly bankrupt. So I think we are going to take her, because we need that regen. Like, desperately. Oh, I didn't let her read. Whoops. Okay, we need the treasure. We need to, like, avoid confrontation as much as possible. When held, minus cost for all Phoenix bullets. So we need to go to the rest place and get our free rest. We might actually just spend 60 for 50%, I think. So we're back up to 84, so we're kind of back in there now. I think I'm going for the treasure again. Okay, pack a card thing. Inflicts 3 break on all foes. I'm thinking that makes them take more damage. We could go to an event or a 2-star fight. Or 1-star fight. I feel like skipping these fights might put us at a hindrance too much. We actually kind of need to go that way to get that shop there at the end, I think. So I might actually just do this 1-star thing, and then go for the next cup, and then the shop. Well, I guess there's a cup at the end, so maybe we'll do 1-star, then 2-star, and then the shop if we somehow live. Okay, they're going to debuff me and buff themselves. Whirl down this one because he's the one that's going to get stronger, do more damage to us. So we don't need to do our engine right now with these two. So we should just use our Marcel. Oh, Haru, we did see Haru. Oh man, that's my fault. I didn't pay attention to her name for the quiz, but Haru was a basket girl, so I knew who it was. Like, this is who I thought they were asking about, but I didn't know what her name was. Okay, we've almost killed that one. 20 damage from the guy on the left. Okay, so we're going to discard Gain 4 armor. Okay, with the regen. Recovers 3% of max HP at the start of the turn. Lasts multiple turns. So I think we will just do that. The debuff is hurting us though. And shields to kill that. Hopefully we block most of this. We only took 2 damage from that. Nice. I don't think we'll be able to kill this turn, so... Well, this will heal us. Albeit, like, almost nothing. Oh, we took 10 there. Okay, I think our regen just wore off. We can do that. I think it's just going to die, so we actually just want to heal. We're almost full health now. We gained 6 health from that encounter. Spawns 1 shield drone and gives us an increase of 2 HP passively. After you attack, increases maximum number of drones by 1, so it's trying to give us drone synergy now. Choose and discard 1 bullet from your hand, heals 2. Okay, and that can combo with any of our discards, so we might actually just grab like this little one. How much is that? 2 as well? It costs like nothing, so we got little mochi bun. Literally is a mochi bun. Okay, so I think I was gonna go for the second, like this fight. Wishing it would break did though. Again, I think it's just like defense down. So you need to at least go here or here to get to the shop. That's where we're going next after this. So I think we can attempt this 2-star fight, but I feel like we're gonna get bodied. Like we're already getting bodied for 1 stars. Imagine what 2-star will do to us. We have 4 enemies, all hitting us for high amounts of damage, which means we just need to rush one of these guys down. The one doing the most damage, which is the red one. We could start healing, but we don't really want to do that. So I think actually we just need to start off with shields. We don't have a discard engine. They're about to attack us already. So, oof. I actually can't rush them down. Okay, let's look at this damage. Is that like 56 damage? So we'll roughly be okay. So oof, and they get to take so many turns too, so that's a problem. So we need to actually kill this guy like now. So it's how much? 8 shield off of her and then 8 shield off her, so it's the same no matter what. Okay, he got pushed back to the end, so we could take a turn after that. I need it dead, though. Okay, one of these is only 2. So I can actually kill it if I use her first. And then just hit it with something else. This will give us regen going. It needs to be 10 damage, so it has to be this to finish this off. So we should be able to survive this, barely. Tactical, barely living. So let's just use that. Okay, so I think that means their defense goes down. Though the fact that we had to do that, I think we're kind of screwed here. Because I can't kill another one of these fast enough. At least I don't think I can. I don't know how much break is going to do for us. So that's 7, puts us almost there. 8 makes them take their turn. That's not going to heal us for enough. That's not going to heal us for much either. So 8 on that. So we can take one of these and then anything else. But I think we're just done. They got us. Because I don't think any of this other stuff is going to do anything. I don't think we have any Phoenix. Oh, I guess we do have Phoenix, but I don't know who is on the Phoenix team. I think I'll at least get the mic going. It took 5 damage. The break didn't really do much there, it looks like. So no matter what I do now, I'm gonna die. I mean, I can get 6 shield, but 6 shields will only let me survive slightly. I'll take another hit, but then die after the next one. I guess she does attack twice for like 16. Or that's for 16 for 12. But still, it's only going to heal us 1. Then do 2 damage to a random enemy off of that. Like, we needed more health than that. So, yeah, I can do this, but it's not going to save us. Then the next hit kills us. Play record. I don't know if it wanted to like save that whole playthrough or what. Rinko Shirayuki. Hey there, I'm Rinko. I hope you and the rest of my fans support me. Legendary passive, hidden treasures. Multiple giga earn from battle by 2. I think that's what that said. Lopez as well. Field guide unlocked. Written messages. I mean, that's par for the course. This is a roguelike. You're supposed to lose over and over again and then keep going. Where's the new messages? Said I had new messages. That's weird. Surprised I got that far in the first place. Oh, here. Playability issues. Oh, this is like actual maintenance stuff. Conversation message list. Okay, that's something to look at later. Or not, because it does actually stay there as something I need to look at. Oh, this is the bullets. There's 165 bullets, but I'm assuming that includes like these little ones as well. So even these little guys count as bullets. There's only 6 bullet break characters though. One of them looks like it's just like a regular guy. Cartridges. Oh, cartridges are the passives. That's what it was saying. To change out a passive on a character. Okay, that actually makes it more worthwhile. Oh, story for characters. This character's cute. That one's not bad either. Oh, that was my attempt. Yeah, fail on that one. I think it's just the stories that I've gone through so far. So it's out of 30, 3 out of 30 there. But let's go back in, because that's just how these roguelikes work. You just keep slamming into it until you can get a win. But now we know how to play. I'll grab one of these messages though, just to see how these conversations work. Persona flip. So gosh, I'm really surprised. I didn't expect Lopez to act like that at all. She wasn't exactly like a hero, huh? She was really rowdy. Akari, what's wrong with Mew? Nothing, I was just thinking about what it'd be like if our personalities were flipped. That's an interesting thought. I think if we flipped your personality, you'd be all shy and indecisive. I really can't imagine it. Maybe you become a smart, dignified, and perfectly ladylike woman instead of what you are now. Oh, that might be interesting. Wait, are you making fun of me? No, not at all. You just have a really strong personality, Yukari. What? What is that emoji? Emoticon, whatever. Oh, is that like wiping your nose emoji? Like the little hand there? It's like they do that in anime a lot, where they just like have their finger underneath their nose. I think that's what that emoji is. Emoticon. What about if my personality flipped over? Maybe you'd be less of a guide and more of an underling. You'd be like a boss or something. Maybe, or maybe Black Cat would just a lot cuter. Okay, that's our first typo there, right? Or maybe Black Cat would just a lot, yeah, first typo, unfortunately. Like, meow, my goodness, I just found a buggo. Falsetto. Blech, I don't want to be like that. Come on, it's just a what if. Don't fret. What would my personality be like in reverse anyway? You're kind of bossy as you are right now, Nata. So maybe you'd be more gentle? Kind of like, would you please help me investigate? Shocked squirrel emoji? I'm not bossy, am I? You're kind of, yeah. I bet you'd be like, could you assist me if you were flipped? You think so too? You could try being a little gentler. I think you'd be cuter that way. No, I think she's better when she's all haughty. It might make her more interesting. It makes her more interesting. No clue what that is. I'm bossy? Really? What's wrong, Naita? Don't worry about her, Akari. She's just fretting to herself. Okay. Is it my tone of voice? Is it how I type? What's so bossy about me? That's the end of the conversation. Now let's get back in there. We gotta get through Monochrome. Okay, so I'm not gonna summon support bullets because I want to muddy up my deck. So I'm not gonna do that again. But let's just see what... Okay, actually trying to get abilities doesn't do anything, so I think it's just when you actually summon the thing. So yeah, no bonus. No bonus for me. And we will go for maybe a fight into event. We won't start with the event, we'll fight into event. Actually, okay, so our deck is exactly the same as before. But we know how to play now. Because they're all hitting us for 9 and 10. We don't have any discard synergy yet, so with the armor, do the most damage to the one that is doing the most. But he gets to take his turn now. I think we just kill this one off. We might be able to kill it with a heal. Start working on that one, and just keep going in on that. I don't think the heal will quite kill this guy, which is an oof. We don't really want to waste like one of these hits on that, so we'll just have to take the extra damage. Probably will just be able to kill this, right? Maybe not. So let's just get the armor then. So do the shield and armor. Oh, didn't even break the shield. 0 damage. Oof. Got bullied. So we already have this and this, but I think I do want another one of these. So Rinko Shiroyuki. Again, it's this one, this idol. She has gain 1 armor at the start of battle, start of combat. So does at start of combat mean the first turn, or every single combat that we have, we just get -1 damage? We still don't know what the superstars do until we actually have her in her deck, but I think I'm grabbing another Fluffy Buffer. Fluffy Buffer with Pen? Why does it have Pen on it? That's weird. It's a healer that pens. I think I will just take him. I would like to go for the heal synergy again. Oh, it's Haru. I brought some people who would be a great help on a adventure. Who are you taking to your party? Independent Devil, who likes plushies. Okay, so I know that plushies is... Or was it evil plushies or whatever? One of the plushies gives you +1 health when they use the card, I think. So we have to memorize all this stuff. But I think plushies is a heal. Unreliable Devil Maid. Mild-mannered Villager Witch. I think let's go Independent Devil plushies, assuming plushies is a heal. Ooh, look at this art. Another Lolita. I think there's like a bunch of Lolitas, like gothic Lolitas in here. It seems, this is Merlet. It seems that our turn has come. Now, Berenstein, go and surprise them all. Also, Akari's sleeping over there in the bottom left. Don't think I didn't see that. She was snoozing.
何かしらこっちをじっと見て。ああ、この子クマンケンシュタインよ。可愛いでしょ?
What are you staring at? Oh, this little one here? It's Berenstein. He's cute, no? Okay, we'll have to check her out in a second. Have a good adventure. Oh, and visit the village if you need a rest. Okay, she has kitty food. Okay, it was just plushies. Okay, I don't know. Attack power +5. So kitties the plushies had nothing to do with her actual stat. It was just part of her data. So then we had to remember everyone's data then instead. It's like this Monochrome soft mascot, Monochrome double mascot. I'm assuming mascots are, if you ever see mascot, you don't want that because it's going to give you one of these guys. Yokai plushie. She does have plushies with her. So we could have rolled her. We could have rolled Spectros. But we didn't get lucky there because she has plushies in her data. So we could have rolled spooky plushies as her stat, but we didn't. Oh well. After you attack, gains the It's Alive Berenstain effect exclusion, so we'll have to see what that is in battle. I would like the treasure though. A heart. Loving chocolate. Cures negative status effects, okay. Missed out on the middle waifu. I don't think we want to rest. You know what? Why not? I mean, we're losing out on money. But since we're getting bodied so hard, just by these 1-star fights, we kind of have to. We go to the middle one so we have more of a choice of what to do next. Get 12 and 10 damage, so we want to beat up the one on the left first. This heals 2, so... Let's just get a little bit of heal to get us back to 4. Then that. And then we can do that to reduce the next hit. So they do 5 damage, which means I could just use both of them right now, because they don't really cost a lot. He has 6 health left, and she gives us 6 shields, so we can block 6 off of his next hit. Or even more than that. We block 7 instead. We probably will need more, so...
絶望なさい。
Go with that. Oh, we have her in the hand now, so we can see what Berenstain does. Whenever you gain armor, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Okay, so we can actually build up armor synergy instead now. Exclusion. Excluded bullets will not go to the graveyard or appear in battle after being excluded. Okay, so it's... Now we have cards that just are discarded completely and never rotate back in once used, I think. But it depends on how long does the Berenstain effects last. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's dead, but... A little bit of heal before we finish. We lost 12 there, that's not too bad. Oh, we got Fuyuki again, which you don't really need because we weren't building any Heartsplosion. We're not running a Heartsplosion deck. But it's giving us 2 of her, so that's oof. We got Nut Boy. Okay. I don't know why your name is Nut Boy. Inflict 2 Feeble on an enemy, and inflict 2 Poison. So there's poison in this game. I would love to build a poison deck. It's -1 cost. A squirrel gourmet that exclusively collects chestnuts. He has a serious issue with the amount of humans that cruelly take his beloved chestnuts away. Oh, is this... Did, Naruto use Nutboy in a emoji earlier? Is that who that was? It was Nutboy? I think we're taking Nutboy. I probably should have taken nothing, but... I think poison is cool. I will take the treasure. And always pick left. Coinage, oof. I mean, that's a lot of money, though. Again, missed out on the right side. Waifu, though. Store, this is the only store we're gonna get, so we might as well go. See it now. We don't have any tickets. We can buy a ticket, though, if that's what we want. I don't think we need... Inflict 15 to all foes is pretty good. We're gonna have one of these, those too. You know what? Let's just discard someone that we don't want. So this draw 1 on her. This is just cost +1, attack +2. She attacks 3 people at once, so she's actually not bad. Like, I would have thrown her away, but because she hits 3 at once, she's actually not as bad as you think. We need her for the shields. This has HP on it. We need the armor for the armor synergy with the other Lolita. So these Lolitas actually combo with themselves, because she has the armor skill that is damage for armor, and these 2 here do armor, so you could just have like a Lolita deck with these 2 and then her. There might be other Lolitas that have armor or similar synergies. We're not really having a discard deck currently, so we might actually want to get rid of this guy because we don't have any of our discards yet, and we're about to hit the last boss anyways, so I think I might just get rid of him. We'll get rid of this one because the other one has delay on it, which is good. And maybe we'll scout. Singularity. I don't think I want to do that because we haven't seen any of them yet. That's probably like you want to take that, but for the sake of spoilers, we will not take that as the trait. Glim or Knight. We might get Lopez off of Knight. Boyish or Heroic. So Heroic Knight is like most certainly adjacent to Lopez, I'm assuming. Boyish, I don't know if we've seen any tomboys yet, so I'm assuming that would be someone new potentially. I don't know. Earnest, I don't know. Glim, I think I did see someone in our set that has Glim. Glim, I think, is a idol band, so that would pick someone from the idols. So yeah, I think we're just going to specifically target Lopez here, if I'm like thinking about this correctly. Or maybe there's other knights in here, because obviously there's other knights. Okay, we got a different knight this time. We got Rulo. Rulo only costs 1 for her attack, but it only does 1 damage. A Lancer. Oh my god, I keep trying to like... Okay, you done? Thank you. So we got a very fiery hothead here, Rulu. I am Mistress Haru's sharpest spear. Haru? You mean the basket girl? Now choose your fates. Join or die. If you choose the former, I won't go easy. Okay, so actually, let's just look at her. I think it only rolled Knight. Yeah, it didn't roll the second stats. So all we rolled there was Knight, that's why. That's why we didn't get, whatchamacallit? Lopez. I'm assuming Lopez is heroic and Knight, because, I mean, she's the hero, allegedly, so I don't know why it wouldn't be. So it costs 1 less, so she normally costs 2. And burst 5. I don't know if it tells us burst 5, we'll have to see that later. Okay, I think that's okay. Let's just treasure and then... Nice, okay, we get to see who this is now. So we've seen them a couple times now. Impervious to damage until the start of your next turn. Exclusive. Okay, that is crazy. So of course this card gets deleted from your deck completely for the rest of the game for that game. But still, taking no damage for 1 turn is crazy. Now. Yeah, I think I'm safe. When did you get here? You're not after my tail too, are you? You won't get it, no. Okay, cool. Mao is like probably like the best card we've gotten so far, because Impervious is like ridiculous. Yeah, they're Impervious minus the exclusive sucks, but they have a legendary passive of once per battle you can survive an attack that would reduce you to 0 HP. So not only does Mao give you the ability to block all damage for 1 turn, whenever you would die in that fight, every fight, you survive. Oh my god. And we don't need anything more than free. She's literally like the best card we've gotten so far. I'm assuming this is still Lopez. Yeah, it's Lopez still. Okay, first turn she's getting defense. Burst 5. Gain +5 attack based on the number of bullets you use this turn. Okay. So we have to use that later. Oh, we have his heals. We could use Berenstein, but I don't know how long Berenstein lasts. So we have the Berenstein buff now. Okay, draw 1. Hopefully we can draw into the armor. Okay, no, we just drew into shields. Oof. All these heals and can't use them. I'm going to unfortunately use this and restores 1, attacks pen, costs restore 1 HP. I think I'm going to get rid of the penetrating one. We don't need the penetration. Oof, we still don't have any armor. I know I have. There you are, Lolita. What took you so long? Ooh, we got Mao, so we can save her for later. So he's hitting us for 60, so oof. Give me that shield. I could waste Meow right now. So this is doing 6 damage now. This will give us armor. And an extra 5 damage. We got Nut Boy, which gives, of course, Feeble, which reduces how much damage she would do by 2. We could just block this 60, but I don't think we'll be able to kill her next turn, so I feel like blocking... Well, I think she does 60. She's going to do 60 now, maybe like roughly 40 or 50 next turn, so it might be in our best interest to use Mao now. Because this is probably going to be the most damage she does to us. So let's go ahead and just use Mao. and block both of these 30s. Okay, now she's just healing, so yeah. We can just beat her up. Okay, Nut Boy, get in there. She impervious to poison? I think that's what that symbol was, because she didn't take any poison damage. Or maybe I should actually read how poison works? Oh, okay, that'll see it here. Like, it won't actually show us. I should probably read that. Okay, Berenstein is still active, yes? I think so, so this will do an extra 5 damage. She healed 10. Now she's boosting herself by 5, so she still isn't doing damage to us. Okay, she's still... She hasn't been boosted yet. It has to be the turn, that turn to use that. Okay, nope. That gives her a turn. Okay, she's doing 6 now. If I can... I'll waste a heal here. Maybe. Or we can use this. Now let's use this. And get rid of one of the heals. Get rid of the pen again. Now, she's doing even more. She's doing 11 damage now. And she costs nothing, so... If I can squeak out like one more, so fine, we'll use a heal. And then we can use this for 16 damage. Yeah, 16 damage, and it's still our turn because that costs nothing. Now she's doing 53, so yeah. That's her first attack is what she does the most. Like we see poison now. Decreases HP by 3% of the max HP at the start of the turn, lasts multiple turns, but she didn't take it before for some reason. Okay, so can we kill her now? I don't think so. So we probably want to start stacking shields and whatnot. I think I'm going to get rid of her, actually. Oh, multiple heals, are you kidding me? Nutboy, please, land the poison. Okay, he landed the poison. Nutboy did his job. Berenstein's still active, so this will do an extra 5. We get one more turn after this. She's at 36. This is doing 15 damage now from the burst 5. So I think we just do that. We take the damage. She almost died from that. And we can just heal her. Oh, she took 8 from that because her health pool's so high. Oof, okay. I want the one that does the least amount of damage. So that I can get as many heals as possible. So yeah, almost no damage taken from that fight. And that was all technically thanks to Meow. Meow. Blocking 60 at the beginning. There are 3 different versions of Lopez here. Costs 1 extra, but does 2 more damage, which is oof. Gain a shield, that's fine. Attack plus 2. I think I would want to shield Lopez, even though we don't have any shield synergy. I feel like I don't even want Lopez at all, actually. Oh, let's actually look at that. Yeah, heroic. Oh, she's not a knight. That's why. She's not considered a knight. She's considered a king. Question mark. Adventurer sword. So, yeah. I'd assume she would just be a knight because she's wearing knight's armor. Or she's a hero. But I guess not. Now I know what her data is. I'll just take the shield Lopez. I almost want to just pass on Lopez, but just for the sake of it. Okay, we have 3-star events and a 1-star. Obviously, we're not doing the 3-star because we can't even do 2 stars. Today's enemy was quite the challenge. It's a bit early, but let's go to the inn now. I reserved a good one for today. Let's rest and fully prepare for tomorrow. Okay, so we just got a random full HP, which we kind of didn't need from how well I did that last fight. Alright, we're fully rested and ready. Let's go all out today. Another event or shop. We're at 150. We could delete. Oh, it costs more now, which is expected because that's how shops work. We're getting rid of the discard boy because our deck no longer has that kind of synergy going. When held, -1 cost for all princess bullets. We don't have any princesses, I don't think. Or I guess, does princess mean their data? Because also the princess... like a box, we'll call it. Okay, stage princess. Yeah, stage princess is like the box, but I don't think that makes this a princess. I don't think Nutboy is a princess. We don't have any princesses, so that doesn't really do anything for us. We could grab a 10 heal. We really need it. We could buy a scout and a heal and hope for the best. Oh, she only costs 1,000 now. So I'm assuming she's gonna get cheaper as you go on. Fickle Composed Dreamer, or Dragon Palace, Deep Sea Idol, or Deep Orchestra. Was the Deep Orchestra one good? That was a Jelly Harp Girl. Was Jelly Harp Girl good? I forget what she did. So let's try for Jelly Harp. I don't... Okay, now we got Eye Wars again. Oh, this is actually a one we would want because she has the regen. Didn't show us her thing because we've already seen her before, but... Yeah, it's her. She gives us regen, and she applies 1 delay too from her chessboard common active there. So nice, we get some regen now and combo beam, though we don't have anything else that has combo, but that's... I'll gladly take that regen. Do I dare do a 2-star fight again? And end the run completely? After this, I would have to go to the shop again, because look, we're surrounded by a 2-star and a 3-star fight after this, so... Or I guess I would have to go the 1-star. I mean, I'm gonna have to pass up on the 2-star because there's a treasure if I go to this 1-star. So, oof. So, that's unfortunate. I would like to actually try to do a harder fight. One left is getting buffs, so we want to deal with that. All these cards are like supportive, like we don't really need any of this right now. We're kind of wasting it. So we got Nutboy though. Got poison on him. We got Mao now. Our ace in the hole. I don't want to use any of these. Like I don't think there's a turn pass. Usually you can pass your turn and whatnot, but in these kinds of games, but I guess not here. Well, we have her. We'll have to save her for next turn. I guess she's getting the regen, even though I don't need it. So we could use Mao now. We can't actually get the most damage in. So we can use both of these to push her to 15. Or we could use... no, what we want to use is maybe this. Which pushes her to do 10 damage. Which then pushes her to do 11. Fine, just get rid of that one. We won't use Mao. Unfortunately, we're going to take a hit here. Oh, we actually, because Mao is free, we don't take any damage, which means we could, I mean, because that Lance user is free. We can still use Mal afterwards. And now we just need to beat him up.
合わせるよ。
Ooh, all these cards are expensive. This says 12. Get armor off of that. So doing an extra 5 damage doesn't really matter, so it's kind of just a waste of a heal. So I guess we'll just get the armor. Now we have that's 12, so we can't just use both of these heals now. And then we can actually just end after this, because he's gonna die to no matter what we use here. So we didn't take too much, we took 7. We were able to get through that. The Mao is broken. But the Night Girl is actually broken. What? Natsu just in the freaking selection? We just got lucky there? Oof. So her data is Bishop, Mild-Mannered, Witch, and Villager. Obviously Witch, so you would put Witch on the data when you're looking for her. And then I guess Bishop and Villager? This is very specific. Mild-Mannered. Haru's childhood friend and a mage. She's a talented alchemist and is kind enough to give adventurers items for their travels. When she spots a rare magical artifact, however, a switch flips and she'll do just about anything to get her hands on it. This aspect of her personality annoys Haru to no end. So her specific thing is she got unfortunate and had a common active put on her. So you'd want to like maybe cartridge that out. Attack power +2. Restores 100% of damage, obviously. From damage does, so she does 5% heal, or like 5 health heal off of that. Attack power +2 means she's going to do more damage actually, so that's not too bad. Another heal, fluffy buffer. Or Shiho Kana. Choose to discard 1 bullet from your hand. Heart Explosion 5, draw 1. So we don't want any discard synergies here. She does a lot of damage, but it costs a lot. We have no discard synergy again, like I said, so we're just losing a card. So we're basically paying 2 cards to do 16 damage, which is kind of okay. And gain Heart Explosion. But I guess she does have the Silver Gear thing as well, lets you draw 1, so you're actually not losing 1. So she's tuned specifically to be better than she would normally, but I think we have to take Witch just because new card, and we should just get the Witch out of the way now.
こんにちは。私ナツっていうの。冒険に必要なアイテムは私に言ってくれればいつでも調合してあげるよ。
Hi there, I'm Natsu, and need any gear for your big adventure? I got your back, don't worry. Okay, we wanted the treasure. Oh, nice, we got hearts again, which is the discard card. Oof, that's a big whiff, because we have no way to discard that. So that's just a dead card in our deck now. We're gonna have to go to a shop. Okay, there is one directly in front of us, so... Does this say another heal? Oh my god, a heal again for 7 HP? It'd be nice if you'd give this to me when I'm like literally bleeding out. We have 55. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, yeah, it is enough. So it's kind of like an oof that we have to like immediately get rid of her, but we have nothing we can do with her. She costs too much. We have no way to discard cards. And she always starts in our hand, so that we can... This card literally cannot be used, so we have to get rid of her. Otherwise it's just taking up space. Ooh, a new one. We've got Marin Narumi. Inflict 2 countdown. Is that a bomb? But she gets excluded. That's another idol. If it's okay, can we be together? I don't need anything else but you. Really? Okay, we need to see what she does. We need to see what her passive is. Tragic Heart. Bullets gain plus 10 attack power. What? So that's a legendary passive. Is that just in general? Because I still don't know how these passives work. Does everyone just do 10 more damage now? Or is it only if she's in my hands? And inflict 2 countdown. We'll have to see what that does in game. So, ooh, for either have to go to a shop twice in a row and buy nothing, or try to go through a 2-star fight, which, for the sake of content, we'll try a 2-star fight and get bodied into oblivion. Okay, threat is that guy on the right there, because he's giving everyone plus attack. The little one is hitting us, but the longer that dude over there on the right stays, I'm pretty sure it's going to make life even harder for us. So I can squeeze in 2 of these. Oh, that's perfect. I can squeeze in 2 of these, then the Lolita, then Spear Girl for 0 damage, so he's doing 16 damage, and then we can... if only we could get just a little bit more damage, like someone who really hits really hard. She does more damage, but I don't know. Like, she has the passive that makes her do a little bit more. Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh, just not quite. Look, 6. She's gonna hit him twice for, yeah, 1 HP. That was as hard as we can do. At least we blocked all the damage, though, so we can at least get rid of him now. They're all hitting me, but this is clearly a Mao. Mao comes to save us. Let's just... Oh, this is perfect. Because we can get him out of the way. And then I guess we kind of... No, we need to get rid of the little one first. Even though the big one does more damage, it's going to take us like an hour to get through all that HP that the big one has. She has bursts. Though, no matter what we use, we have to... watch out. So actually, I think I will just use Mao now. And block both of these. Oh god, he's doing double this turn. We need to try to get rid of him. I think I can. Oh no, not quite. Inflict countdown. Lasts for 2 set amounts of turns. HP will be set to 0 at the end of the effect. Doesn't affect bosses. Okay, so we need to use that on him. Oh, on both of them, actually. And that just killed that one. So I was wanting to do that so I can get burst on this to get more damage, but we can just do that. And then now we've pushed her even further to do 11. We might want to just grab armor though instead of using her to try to like mitigate as much as we can here, because we're about to get hurt really badly. Or we get regens from the turn though. Yeah, we got 3 health off that. He's just building armor this turn, so actually we can just heal this whole turn because he's making a dumb move. Plus once countdown goes off, he's gonna die. So him doing that is kind of just like a waste. Yeah. Too bad we can't get any more healing though. Max HP plus 2, combo beam plus 1, and this is Angie. So just a drummer from the Aquarhythm Deep. An energetic girl who works day in and day out at the Dragon Palace. She loves to talk, but has a habit of getting lost in conversation and neglecting her job. The rumors say she's working so hard to pay off a massive debt. Despite the fact that she works at the palace, she hasn't actually met Orihime, but she hopes to do so one day. We have Lakan and Alice Fushiki, which I'm assuming is who Hearts hates, because she was talking trash about Hearts, right? Oh, it's this one again. We already know Lacan. So let's just gain a shield or draw 2 combo beam, or discard a random bullet from your hand. We have no discard synergy. Discarding this bullet grants 6 shield. Again, no discard synergy. Cost +1, attack plus 2. So he does 12, but discard synergies, which we don't have. This is cheap for Angie. Costs almost nothing, gives us an extra 2 max HP passively. So I guess I would do this, even though it doesn't synergize. I honestly would just skip entirely, but I think I'll grab this just because we haven't seen her intro, right? So give her her intro. Look at that lamp. Hi, how can I help you? If you need anything, let me know. Her lamp's cool. I didn't see it before. Very harmony, now that I think about it. Okay, we're going to this 1-star fight. We could go to the shop though, but I think we'll go to the 1-star fight. Yeah, I don't know why it took me so long to think of harmony, but yeah, it was very harmony. So we're taking a lot of damage from these 1-stars. Right off the bat. We do have Meow, turn 1, but I think we'll just... Do we want to take the beaten combo beam, which we can't really do. Okay, so we do have her. So we need to use as many things as possible before we use her. So 4 there, 5 there, and then we would have to just use her. So who's doing the most? The one in the middle? They also have the most HP. Okay, so let's just get the armor, I guess. We could go Meow and hope for the best. Then she's doing 11 now, which now lets us to do 1 damage off. We block all of this. Now, we need the one that does all 3 of them, yes. We got our shielder. It doesn't really matter which one we hit here. It'd probably be in our best interest to get regen going, so let's get the regen. We'll just take these 2 hits. We have 3 heals in our pocket though, which we could make her go nuts with these 3 heals, because I think we can use all 3 of these and still have like enough to use her as well. We got Nutboy too. Ooh, not quite enough to do Nutboy and that though. And then she's doing what, 12? I guess it has a max limit to it then, because we just played so many cards. Oh, she's only burst 1, that's why it's not doing that much. That's why she only gets set up to 12. But we might as well just use it because we're not gonna get that again. Okay, this will heal us. I guess we can start with the heal on this. We don't need that right now because this thing's about to die. There's no way else for us to heal, I don't think. We'd have to see what their passives are right now. She has +1. So it would just be this specific Spectros, which I don't know if that's this one. We could see. It was not her, it was the other one though. Of course it was, because that was our graveyard, I think, that I was looking at. -7 there. Another Lopez with delay 1. And we got some buddies. Dolphin and a Sea Otter. Draw 1, gain 1. So after attacking the next Aquarism bullet used, this turn gains attack 7. We do have a couple of those. After attacking the next Brawler bullet used, this turn gains attack +10. I'm assuming that is in their data. So how many rhythms do we even have? I assume Meow is from the love story one. That's a rhythm, so our Angie is from rhythm. She's probably from rhythm too, of course. So we do have a couple, so let's just take the dolphin. Like, it's pretty bad synergy, but what can you do? So 60 coins to get 50%. I think I'll have to do that. Yeah, back to full health. I might have not needed to do that, but it's fine. I wanted to make sure I had full health. So now we actually get to see this person. This is the Black King. We're here, double check castle. Black King should be in the throne room. We still have some way to go. Are you all prepared? Completely. No problems. Excellent. Let us advance. The throne is right behind the space. Wait a second. What is that? What is it? I'm picking up a buggo signal. It's nearby. What? Wait. That over there? That over there is? Wait, what? Wait. That over there is? I don't know if that's a typo or if I'm somehow not reading right. That over there is. I think that's a typo. Black King. King Doshtoli? I don't want to say that wrong. King Doshtoli. I'm pretty sure you could say that weird in a way that you shouldn't be saying. Your white hero, Ru Lopez? Oh no, the castle's being invaded. I need to report it to the Black King right now. Wait. That's you? Me? The Black King? Don't say that. The real Black King will get mad. I'm Pawn Doshtoli. Pawn Doshtoli. It seems she has been modified to become the lowest possible rank. We were too late. Hey, it's too early to despair. Don't let your guard down until we undo the mod. Alright, so taking our pawns going to be easy. Let's get this over with and get back to the Black King. Get back the Black King. Okay, so they're doing 2 blue circles. Have no clue what that means. This doesn't work on bosses, so that's kind of like a dud for her. We don't need to heal. Shield, I don't know if I need a shield against that symbol yet, so if Nutboy can land his poison, okay, we landed the feeble and the poison. Well, not feeble, but the attack down and poison. That's good. She's gonna take big damage from that. Now we need to save that for another turn, possibly, when we have a lot of easy things to use. I guess we can use. Let's just get this out of the deck now because she does nothing. Except attack doesn't do anything. 2 bosses. And then 2 armors? Question mark. We could use her for 16 damage right now, but I feel like if we get a bunch of heals in one round, we could go nuts. Oh, okay, spawn 2 enemies, that's what that move means. It did look like a summoning circle, but I wasn't sure that's what it was. Now she has Smoke Puff? She's like not doing anything. But we do have some annoying stuff coming. So the one on the left is doing +2 armor to everything, and the one on the right is gaining armor and increasing his attack by 5. So I don't know if this is like a rush down situation where we need to beat her up as fast as possible. We don't need either of these yet, so just give me the shield, I guess, even though it won't do anything here. Because she's doing 11. If we can squeeze... Yeah, we can squeeze one more out. I mean, we're getting the regen up now, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. We can do 16 here. And then... Oh, they're in the wrong place too, so she can't even hit them. I probably should have done it to the side then. Did she just heal by a bunch? Okay, so she took all that poison. So she's doing another smoke cloud. So -5 armor on that guy over there. They're plus 36 attack. Like, oof. We don't have what you call it either. Oh, Dispel. Removes shields. Reduce damage taken by however much shield you have. Shield is reduced by the amount of damage you take, and is removed entirely at the end of the enemy's turn. When you have both shield and armor, shield is negated first. Buffs from target. Okay. Okay, now she's actually doing damage. We have Drum Girl. Can we use Dolphin? We can use Dolphin. Again, I don't know if this should be a rush down or not, because we are going to get like bodied here. And then this makes Drum Girl do more damage. So we took 14. Thankfully, they're all spaced out very far apart, for the most part. Okay, we have actually Berenstein now, so we can start doing that. We have Mao. So we're taking a lot, so this actually should be a Meow. We'll save that for our last move. I can't tell which one has like the healing, the extra healing on it, so. And now we use Mao. Oh, it's only going to protect us against him, actually. We can't protect against all of them. So it actually isn't Meow time. Ooh, 36. So I want to use Mao so that both of them take their turns. So I can block both of them. So now I'm blocking both of those attacks now with Meow, I think. Yeah, we blocked both of those. We got a 3 times coming in from that guy over there, which is enough to almost kill us, or 30 times. So, oof. We might just lose here again. Just because we don't have enough blockage. And I wasn't killing them too, so I probably shouldn't have rushed down if I wasn't able to actually kill her. It might be a bit too late to try to, like, whittle them down. Oh, she's only getting a buff with her next turn. And this is only doing buffing, so I think I will just keep brushing her down then, because we've already committed. We're down to 12. So when she takes her next turn, she's not going to do anything, and when the castle takes next turn, it's not going to do anything, so we're just taking 31 from him next time he takes a turn. So we don't want to waste the shields yet. That will draw 1, heal. I think we're going to do 2 heal. So that doesn't put us into the castle's range yet. So she can buff herself. We don't care about that. Then we need to be able to block that. I guess we don't really have enough though. We weren't able to heal or shield enough. Let's give us 6 shield, but 6 blocking that won't really do much. Feeble might stop him. Actually, we can like Nut Boy to reduce his damage, but that won't really do enough. Still won't be enough to save us. Oh, we do have HP though. I don't think that's going to be enough to 27. Actually, it will be. But it's still like that plus a Haru shield Or yeah, Haru's shield would save us for one turn, but still, that doesn't save us for very long, because he's going to hit us next after that. So now we take that. So now we're still alive, but we're about to take another 23. And we have nothing to save us. All our moves go over. So oof. That's unfortunate. But again, that's just how these roguelikes work. You just have to keep slamming your head into the wall until you finally get a win. But yeah, I probably should have just killed the ones on the side, I guess. I was assuming this was like a rush down thing where you have to just do as much damage to her as possible. Because she's gonna keep spawning more ads, so just ignore the ads, but I guess I should just try to kill them instead. This kills us. What? Why didn't that not kill us? I'm so confused, but I'm not complaining. We still can't, like, win, though. Oh, it was because of, whatchamacallit. The passive that lets us survive one kill. So they're all about to take their turns after this. So we at least got her down to below 200. I just need to remember next time that I need to actually kill the enemies on the side, kill the ads. It's not a rush down fight. Lien? Swimsuit? A new... Oh. A new character?
目にも止まれぬ速さと種類豊富な技で敵を圧倒するのが俺の持ち味だ。果たしてお前は俺を使いこなせるプレイヤーかな?
Yo, I'm Lien. I overwhelm my foes by stunning, speed, and incredible skills. Are you talented enough to player to handle me? So I'm assuming there's like a regular Lien and... Yeah. Haughty Red Dragon. Wait, what was that? Just a new thing? Maybe we can go into like another... Whatchamacallit? Conversation. Monochrome Memories. Hey Kari, I heard from Black Hat that you've played a lot of Monochrome. Would you share your favorite parts with me? That's a bit of out of the blue, but my favorite memories of Monochrome... Give me a minute to think. Wow, do you have so many memories of the game, it's impossible to pick just one? Goodness, it must be amazing to have that much experience. Oh no, it's more that I beat a lot of games, so I forget them easily. I beat Monochrome more recently though, so I can still remember it mostly. So it was the other way around. Hold on, don't get disappointed in me. That emoji. We're not. Yeah, don't worry about it. So what kind of things do you like about it? Monochrome has a pretty traditional RPG story, so the scene between the hero and the Black King before the final encounter left a big impression on me, but I think the best scene in the game was probably the hero making up with her friend Nanette? Oh, the hero and her friends get into an argument? Nanette, the hero's childhood friend, and often plays a second fiddle. She's envious of the hero, and it builds up little by little as the story goes on, until eventually it explodes into a big fight between the two. Oh well, then what? You seem really interested in Nayuta? Well, it's not even every day you get to hear this kind of story from an avid player, so what happened after that? Oh really? Well, after their fight, Nanette decides she wants to leave the party, but then a monster attacks and kidnaps her away to its nest. That's terrible, what happens after that? Seeing that she's in a hopeless situation, Nanette regrets fighting with a friend, and just as she starts to cry, Ooh? Swoosh! The hero charges into the monster's nest with her trusty blade. She rescues Annette in no time at all. But a reckless charge awakened all the other monsters, and the two end up surrounded. Seriously? Annette apologizes as they're surrounded by monsters, and the hero simply grins. She says, how about we take out our frustrations on these fiends instead? So the two of them turn into a contest, each vying to slay more monsters than the other. By the time the conflict's over, the enemies are fallen and their bonds are stronger than ever. Wow, what a friendship. The two of them voice their frustrations while helping each other. I wish I had a friendship like that. What are you saying? We're friends, silly. That's right, we're friends. Ha 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 ha. The two of you are a perfect match. Okay, we gotta go back in, and I guess I will try for a good summon here. Okay, who are you? We haven't seen you before. We got possibly a robot android. F00069. After you attack, gain the Fu 69 laser. Effect exclusion, so this card deletes itself. Ruthless. Bullet gains +2 attack. Okay, a biological weapon of the same type as Fu 41. She's a battle maniac who was literally built for combat. Her regular attitude is calm and collective, but when deployed on the battlefield, her true ferocious personality takes center stage. She hates boring fights and having her encounters interrupted. So we have to figure out what her 69 laser is. I don't know how else to easily say that. Her F laser. So it seems like the map is always the same. Usually these things randomize, but I guess for this it's more hard set. Usually with roguelikes it's always different, but the layout seems the same. So we'll probably be taking the same route-ish, or maybe we can go to the right. Like, I feel like you want the treasure so you can actually have a lot more stuff in your inventory. So we want the treasure there, then the treasure there, and the treasure there. So we have to hug the left side again. But maybe the events are better? Nah, fine. Let's go events this time, I guess. We got the witch. Oh, are you adventurers? Could you help me with something? I messed up while brewing and made more potions than I needed. Could you take them off of me? Oh, we got a heal 30 potion. Nice. Free heal 30. 2 free heal 30s. Thank you. Now they won't be gathering dust. Until next time. So oof, that was lucky. They were still going for the next one, so we'll hit the next event as well. Okay, we got a chest in the middle there. I don't know if we will get anything for killing that. Assuming it's like a mimic. Though I guess we technically want to kill the guy on the left because he is the only thing doing damage right now. Okay, we blocked all of that damage. Okay, so he has Cloud, which again reduces damage taken by however much armor you have. Armor is reduced by the amount of damage you take. We have this thing. Form shift, transforms into something else, and of course buffed. Okay, so this turn's like a year from now. Okay, so I can get one of these out, and I'm only gonna waste the heal because we want to... How much do you cost? Okay, no. I'm wasting a heal to push her as far as she can go, Marcel, to do as much damage as she can do. Okay, so now it's buffed to do 24 damage. So F laser. Attack drones gain +2 attack. Well, we have no attack drones, so if we don't get any, I might have to just delete 69 from her deck, because if we don't have any drone synergy, that kind of sucks. So we can get 12 shield here, and then armor. This one doesn't use as much. Okay, what does one of these have more? Cost 1. Oh, so this one of them has a cost reduction. I want the one with the cost reduction, I think. Okay, only takes 6 from that. So we could heal. So we do have a heal here. And this turn's going to be like a couple of centuries from now. Oh, and she's ranged, or not ranged, she hits multiple tiles. So that's actually decent. Oh, we have a new character here. Chiko Hanafuse. Inflicts Feeble 5, which is decent. Gain 2 shields. Tragic Arc Legendary. We have a legendary passive on this version. Tragic Arc. Bullets gain +10 power. Nice. Attack penetrates. We don't really care about that. Inflicts 5 damage on player. What? Inflicts 5 damage on player and it gets removed from your deck. Attack penetrates, which means it hits you for 5 penetrating damage. We haven't seen any self-damage builds yet, so I'm assuming there's self-damaging builds, but otherwise this doesn't do anything for us. Is she a... No. I think this is supposed to be like a monarch butterfly, but the button at the top and the green highlights make it look like a burger, but I don't think she's supposed to be a burger. I think she's supposed to be like a monarch butterfly or just something similar. Maybe even just like a flower as well, a sunflower? But she has like the butterfly wings on her chest. So like a sunflower and butterfly? So an idol who works under the motif of Thumbelina. She's an independent and mature girl, and the gap between her persona and looks has led to a steady rise in popularity. Her fans nearly always wear frog or mole headgear at her concerts in order to show their respect. Why? Is that like a Thumbelina thing? I don't know the last time I read or watched, question mark, if there's a movie, Thumbelina? So maybe that just has to do with Thumbelina's story. So we're going to be grabbing that one. Hello there, I'm Chiko Hanafusa. Tell me, do you think the frog getup is okay? I'm contractually obligated to wear animal-themed clothes. Oh, do you think maybe the mole one's better? Frog. This doesn't look like a frog at all, if that's what that's supposed to look like. Okay, we're going to the event. New character, we got Shannon. I'm sending some prey, I mean customers. I'm sensing some prey, I mean customers. I won't let you ignore my shop. Give up and buy something. I only have 30 coins. All we can do is run. Hey, why are you running? Receptive. I'll make you buy something next time. I think all that stuff was expensive too, so that's why you don't want to buy from her. Okay, so the next event is forward. Yeah, maybe. That's why. Oh, so we can only go, because we're on the side, we can only go 1 or 2. I don't think we should be doing 2s. Did we win a 2 before? I don't remember. I mean, this is the first level, so we should be fine. I mean, I shouldn't be doing a 2, but I guess we'll get more money. Plus we were full health again, and it's the beginning of the game, so... It can't be that bad, right? Okay, -2 or -3 health on us, or damage on us, and then the other ones are just doing damage. We have her already. So we could use the Feeble on the big boy. That's 6, that's 5. So we could go here. It's a cool effect. And still have another turn. So block all of that. Take 9 from that. Now we're attacks down. We need to get rid of this guy in the middle though. We have the freaking draw card. Or the discard cards. I know this doesn't do a lot, but we kind of want to regen. She doesn't do much, but at least her attack hits everyone. What do we do with the armor? We might want this the armor though. So we need to block some of this, at least a bit. Get 8 and then 12. Oof. So we can do this, which should be able to let us get him. I'm actually going to get rid of her. And this will let us kill this. I'm actually going to use this. Because it doesn't let the other ones attack. She's still juiced, I think. And then we can start whittling down the right one. The right one's doing the most damage, even though it has the least amount of health. This one's the one that's hitting us next, but it doesn't really matter. We just need to pick one and keep going with it. Our hand being this weak, yeah, our hand's so small. Gain 6 armor. I think we're gonna get rid of the burst. Her. Then we probably will use this to give us shields. It won't protect us that much though. We still take a lot here. 11. But at least we didn't get hit by the next guy in a row. We gain armor here, or we can heal here. Plus, don't forget we have 230 heals there. We might want to just do this, I think. Oh, he's down to 10, so we block a bunch of that. It's his turn next, so... Oh, they're actually right next to each other, that sucks. This just does 10 damage, so... We could heal. We do have armor up right now. I think we just heal now. Hope that his next turn takes forever. So we have armor to block some of this. Okay, so his turn isn't that far away. But oof. This is the only card that can get us one more hit in. Oof, but we have her. So she's doing the most, but actually the armor probably is the best thing here. We need to keep blocking as much damage as we can block. We got Thumbelina again, so we can feeble and shield with this, or just outright kill it. Oof, we took 66 from that. We got Fuyuki, which we don't need. Rowdy Rabbit. Penetrating gains +4 attack power for each enemy. Okay, very situational, but can do a lot if you're in a party of guys, so... can do a lot when you're fighting the boss. Like, not too much, but still at least a decent amount when she spawns the ads. 2 Bound. We haven't seen Bound's status effects yet. This is Suzuki Ashihina. Doesn't cost that much to play. This is from Princess Stage, so another idol. Kind of like a soft witch. A member of the Witching Tale idol group. She's a huge fan of Ellie Toho, who she considers to be the closest thing to a living angel. She loves Ellie to the point of overprotective obsession, so the girl in question tends to avoid her if she's able. Also, she has a really big thing for hair. Okay. I think we'll... I wish I knew what Bound did, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see. We'll grab her. Though I kind of want the bunny, but we'll grab her. Plus her move even doesn't take as much either. It's cheap.
リッチーズテールの朝日奈雫です。ところであなたは道場エルって知ってる？うん、歌もうまいしすっごく可愛いよね。特にあのキラキラ輝く髪なんて最高。まさにこの世の天使。可愛いエル、私が一生守ってあげるからね。
With a little heart there at the end. I'm Suzuku Ashihina from The Witching Tale. Hey, you didn't even give me any time to read that. Game, hello. Yeah, she's that girl. Well, we have to do this, so... And then the events. Or the fairy? Not you again. So 30 giga to get 100, or exchange for a random cartridge. Dang. Both times she's lost that for us. Well, event again. They're missing out on that special thing. Oh, we got Laterna again. She's not gonna prank us this time. Question: I, Laterna, have the data traits of Monochrome, Rook, Fickle, Candy, and which one? I mean, I don't know because I've never gotten you, so I would assume Devil because you got Devil Wings. So Monochrome, Rook, though I don't see any chess pieces on your art, so I don't know why it would be Rook. Maybe they're in the basket that we can't see there. Fickle, fine. Candy, yes, because you got a candy basket. So, clearly not an angel. Not a monster, question mark. She's not necessarily a monster girl. If anything, she's an elf. So, devil? Ding ding ding, correct. Well, with how I look, I guess it's a bit too easy. Anyway, here's your 2 scout tickets. Use them at a shop block. Okay, cool. We got 2 tickets. Alright, that's it for Laterna's Quiz Corner. Look forward to next time. Bye bye. So now the only thing we can do is a 1-star fight. We can... So the one on the right's... We're gonna kill the one on the left, I mean, because it's buffing. We'll drop that card. We don't want to use those actually because we don't have any shields to use for that. We'll use this, so we're trying to push her as far as possible. And by that I mean her, so... Oh, wait, hold on. This one is actually doing 12, so... There. That's the most damage we could get out of that for that turn. So we can kill that now. I might just use her. Unfortunately, because of the attack down the debuff, we couldn't just one-shot that guy now. She's only doing 3 because of the debuff, so oof. We can't just do this and block 6 from this hit here, at least. So we just get that heal up. What is he doing next? Just attacking. We can't quite use Not a Hamburger. A Bound. Prevents HP recovery from for a certain amount of time. Okay, good. That actually can be relevant for the bosses. it actually is relevant for Lopez at least. Let's get an extra hit in. I will actually dump her. We take 5. Now Thumb is actually doing a lot of damage here, so let's just give her the kill. Kangaroo, so we got that boxing kangaroo. Clownfish or Fio. Gain shield, combo meter. Attacks 5 times. Okay, so we have a multi-strike. Like a multiple multi-strikes here. The first bullet you use in combat has a +4 attack. Let's say... I don't think she's like quite a penguin. She's like a bird. Oh, she has a minigun too. I like this design. Spicy Circle is her passive. That's what that's called. A bioweapon born from Newthatch DNA. She's a bit of a crybaby. The avian genetics in her are quite strong, leading to her having a strong fear of the dark and an infinity for playing in the water. Though she's talented when it comes to suppressive warfare, she's a scatterbrain who forgets most of her orders, and she's a chicken who tends to panic and shoot at random if she gets flustered. Minigun is actually a data point, so you can specifically target her with minigun. And Clownfish here. Also, she's in one of the idols. Let's get armor at the start of combat. Combo meter, gain 5. So this one's pretty decent. I don't know which one I want out of these two, because I think Clownfish has the armor, or the shields. But the minigun, I like the fact that she can hit multiple times. If you can somehow stack extra damage, you can make her do a lot of damage. She wants to start her own band up, but her personality gets in the way of her recruitment. And even if she was successful in that, she's actually terrible at playing instruments. She usually works with bands that need vocalists. After recruiting Georgia, she got a small confidence boost and now dreams of someday hosting a concert alongside her. The kangaroo is just inflicted damage on player. Again, hurt yourself. He did a lot of damage, 15, yeah. But like, we have no self-harm synergy, so there's no point. So yeah, I don't know if I want Clownfish or Fio. Because Spicy Circle could make her do a lot if she uses it on herself. But gain 5 and just damage is pretty decent too. But we already have a lot of that? I don't know. I mean, we're taking Fio. Also, they're going literal. I didn't like take in all of what the said about her description. So she is a bird brain. They're going like full literal. Captain, wait, huh? What was I doing here again? I forgot what I'm doing here. I think we have to go full health. We don't have Mao, our savior, this time, so... So first thing does 4 damage, so Fio's passive is activated right now even though she's not in her hand, so I think that confirms that those passives just are automatic no matter where the card is. It's just now I have that. Because obviously these cards shouldn't be doing this much damage first turn. Unfortunately, we didn't get her, though. That would have been great if we could have just used her, but oof. Probably shouldn't have used that now, but we kind of just need to use whatever we got. It'll cycle back around eventually. I'm trying to build up the stacks on these. I could use them now, though, because that'll use that now, and then now this one will get another point as well. Gain shields, which she is hitting us for 60. This doesn't do anything for us. Honestly, we need to get this out of our deck. Prevents healing. That needs to be next turn, because she's going to heal next turn. Okay, armor. I think we're just going to get rid of them. Theo. It's not really her time. But I guess we'll just use it now. And then more shields, nice. So I think we've done as much protection as we can get. We have 20 shields plus armor. So we took 39 instead of 60. Now we need to inflict a bound on her so she can't heal. Oh, she actually just resisted our bound, so oof, then a whole point of that card just got negated. We don't need that yet. Oof, no matter what we do, it's gonna be her turn next, so... She heals for 10, because bounds just got resisted. You know what, hold on. Prevents debuffs, so that's what I thought that meant. That green shields, it's just gives her full CC or protection, or debuff protection. So she's not doing anything, she's buffing herself, so we can actually just heal. You know what, just get used. And we can maybe just get one more heal in. So we can do a bunch of shielding here. We have a bunch of armor as well. So reduce her. Yeah, okay, she still protected herself against the debuff. At least it's gone. That shield's gone now. Got 15 shields. We should have like 8 armor now if I use this. We can get one more hit in, so I might as well use the extra hit. Oh, we can get another shield though instead. So give me the shield then. 25 shield. She's healing again. Irrelevant. She's back up to 60, and she's going to do 30. Just not too much. A bit too late for her. So, oof. We're going to take a lot here from this, but we should be able to get our next turn. So, reduce some of the damage we're taking. I think it's actually better to armor 4 than to heal 2. But now we can heal 2. I hope that that doesn't actually screw us over. She should die before we run out of
任せなさい。
Yeah, she's gonna die. And we can give it to Fio.
私ですか。攻略完了。
We got severely beaten up there, though, more than last time. Mao really saved us in that last run. Draw one, cost 2. These are literally the same card. Cost 2. You know what? Bye. I don't want that card. And we're going to event because I don't want to get beaten up. Oh, it's Laterna. We, the Black Army serving King Dotoli, have something or someone both bewitching and cruel. She's the army's second in command. Who is it? Queen Verosiv, Palmia, or Henri? Both bewitching and cruel. She's the army's second in command. Who is she? Have we heard of this person before? Or am I supposed to be like, oh, it's Queen, because Queen's in the name? Who did Ductoli said was the actual king or whatever before? I forgot. I don't know if that name was here. Oh, I got it right. So okay, putting Queen in front of the name is a bit too easy. So correct, you know more about our army than I thought. Are you planning on joining? Anyway, you got it, so I got 2 more tickets. We can scout a lot whenever we actually go to a shop, which we've kind of avoided mostly. We can actually just go now. Because we need to start getting rid of some of these cards, if nothing else. We need this boy gone. Timid, mild-mannered, independent. Bullet Break, Stage Princess, Phoenix. Mild-mannered is the witch herself. I remember that. If we want the witch for free. But none of these things really apply to her. We don't want any bullet breaks, because we actually want to get rid of F quadruple 0 69. Stage Princess. Like, we do have a lot of idols, right? So we might want to go there, if nothing else. Though maybe I should have gone with Timid, just personal choice. Kohaku, this is new. Double your current armor. That synergizes. A nice design. I'm Kohaku, one of the twin idols. Nice to meet you. Wait, where's my sister Kuon? So we got mild-mannered on that one? Mild-mannered and Stage Princess for that. We'll save money for next time. I don't know if I want to scout again. Because we don't want to fill our deck up too much with chaff. We'll roll again. Another Stage Princess, and then Swimsuit, I think would only be for the Aquarhythm, right? Aquarhythm. Squishy? Like, Stage Princess Squishy? I feel like they don't combo. There's not going to be a Squishy Stage Princess. There might be a Swimsuit one, or Polar Bear. Polar Bear might actually be something. Let's go with just Stage Princess Squishy. See what happens. I think it will only roll one or the other. Oh, okay. Or it will give me a Mochi Bun. Choose this card 1 bullet from your hand, heal 2. So, oof. I maybe shouldn't have used Squishy, because I should have known it would have given me a little guy. So that's almost like a dud. We just put a dud in our deck. So that's basically just a guy that discards like we had earlier. I will get rid of this. No, let's get rid of her because we need her out. Oh, what's this Lotus? Gain 5 regen. Inflict 3 poison on all foes. Inflict 5 poison on all foes. Oof. Again, I don't know if I want to scout. So deck is kind of okay right now. I mean, Mochi Buns got added, unfortunately. But its only cost is 2 at least, so it synergizes with cards like this that want you to keep playing more cards before you play them. At least synergizes on that level. Like, if we could just get like rid of like most of these cards and only have like armor cards, so the Lolitas plus Kohaku, that would be good. Just to like stack armor and become indestructible. Because what we have now is not going to get us anywhere. So I guess I might as well scout then. Fickle, Unwell, Calm. So Fickle and Monochrome will get us the devil that we just talked to. Oh, Little Monster. This is not who I thought it would be, because Fickle and Monochrome was the pumpkin girl. Heal 2, gain armor. Wow, heal 2, gain armor, and 14 damage? Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I know it costs 10, but... Oh, and they're an actual character too. A very specific kind of like speech pattern. I don't know if this is like my favorite, even though like they're not that detailed, but they might just be my favorite. Nice to work with you, sir. I'll make you stronger. Promise. We got a Little Monster. That was a good card, I think, to pull. It's going to synergize with our armor thinger that we're going with Kohaku. It's just unfortunate that it costs 10 turns. I think I'll save the tickets. I don't want to muddy up our deck too much and get unlucky. We kind of want to rest again, but we could do that later. So we can go to events, then go to the next resting spot. We kind of need another shop. Merlet again. Oh, you're interested in this plush toy? It's a new one I recently fixed up. What do you think of it? Huh. You have good taste. I'm in a good mood now, so you can have this. Ooh, another scouting ticket. 2 scouts. 3? I have my plushies, so I don't need it. Use it to get some new friends. Okay, we're gonna go here. Even though we're gonna be not prepared for this boss fight. But at least we're healed. So we're not really getting anything. Okay, there's only one more shop at the end, so we're gonna go to the shop next as well. Look at Luca again. I'm so hungry and tired. Please give me food. You feel for it. You fell for it. I was just disguised as Luca. I'm actually the greatest thief of this era. As punishment for not seeing through it, I will take your Giga. Okay. Oof. I was just being nice, I got punished. So now I'm screwed because I can't actually remove any more cards. She just took all my money to actually use cards. Like, she wasn't in my party, so it's not like I would think it was her asking for food. Seasons, Tragic Heart, Night, Deep Sea Idol. I don't know, Tragic Heart, Seasons, and hope for the best, cross your fingers. Oh. Sumeri, Yanagida, Heart Explosion 10, attack plus 10 in Heart Explosion mode. So Heart Explosion synergies that we don't have. I probably should have known that. I shouldn't have picked anyone from the Love Story. Because their thing is Love Explosion.
はじめまして、柳田すみれよ。本を読むことしか取り柄がないけど、私が役に立てることなら何でも協力するわ。
Hello there, I'm Sumire, yeah. I have little else to offer other than books, but let me know if I can help you in any way. So, oof. Doesn't really have too much. We have like way too many expensive cards now too. So we can't afford anything here either, so that's a bit rough. I'm not going to use the other tickets, I'm not going to get all that stuff and muddy up my deck. So we can only have a 1-star fight here, so that's all we can do. So we basically have nothing to fight the boss. We just have to, I guess, kill ads and hope for the best. We even still have this little guy here, which is an oof.
お花はいかがですか？
Okay, so she will still let us have another turn. I think we have 9 armor right now, so
私に任せて。
we should have like a lot now. We took 5. Didn't that double our armor? Why didn't it double our armor? Maybe I wasn't looking at that right. I don't know what to do here. Just armor to prevent some of this damage coming in. I think the shields weren't. I was looking at that wrong. We had shields in that armor when I used that card.
ご案内します。
Just get Theo in there for the sake of it. We need 12 damage, which we can't quite hit. Doesn't really matter what we do here.
虚無の深淵へ落ちるがいい。
And Mochi Bun. To get a heal.
攻略完了。
We can heal that off afterwards. Oh yeah, I forgot we get another one. We don't want another one of those. I mean, we could, oh, a little monster? A second little monster? Yes. Give it. Even though it costs so much, like, we don't really want. Yeah, she puts so much oomph into her words when she speaks. So full health coming into this fight. We have a lot of high cost cards. So summoning circle 1. So we just want to rush her down. Unfortunately, we have nothing but like supportive cards now. I guess I'll just use this now, even though that's like the worst time to use that. Oh, little monster actually? Ah, dang, we need to keep that though. Nothing but support here. To bound, I think it's going to be too early, so... this sucks too, because it's a discard card. I just need something else. Oh, 2 little monsters?
虚無の深淵へ落ちるがいい。
Okay, we get Theo. Like, we need to save these little monsters, so I kind of have no choice. Draw. Okay, here comes the summoning circle. So, which one was worse? I'm going to work on the
攻撃する。
horse. I don't think it's time to actually do any blocking still. So this is rough. We have all this support stuff, we can't use it yet. So we have armor, 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 and then double armor. So we need to save this synergy specifically, so...
この村気に入ってもらえました？
And fine, just hit them. With that. We have heart meter. Our love has been increased. We don't need to heal. I picked way too much support stuff. Good discard. So that's an oof. So I need to save this for whenever she tries to heal. Like, I literally can't discard any of this stuff. I would like to discard himself, please. So this lasts for a couple turns, so I could... It's not gonna last the right amount of time, though. Fine. She'll come back around. Now I know for the future that the castle on the left attacks first, because I see that he's not actually attacking, the horse isn't. So I'm going to take some damage here, but now I can do maybe armor synergy. So there's my 23 that I just took. Okay, now we're taking huge damage. I can't actually do 2 of these because they're so expensive. And I don't know which one, what their thing is. So this one has power, this one has even more power. So the one with this one has the most power. Even here she has more oomph to her words. Okay, now can I squeeze in? Yeah, can. So this will give me more armor. Will this give me armor too? It gives me shields. And then this will double my armor I have, and that puts me all the way to her, so now that armor will block all of their attacks. That's 24 armor we have, so that's full block there. Oof, we served as 1 HP. Oof. Okay, the only one attacking right now is the horse, though, so... We could try to do some soft maintenance here. Don't want to waste this on not him, or on someone who doesn't take that much damage. Yeah, he's gone. Mochi will heal us, but barely. It heals us too, but it's costs too much. Gain 4 armor. We need this guy down too. We might have to just get rid of our little monster, I think. Even though it's healing armor, like we need to... What you call it? What's she doing? She's getting increased damage. Oh, we got another one anyways. So now I need to somehow survive 70 something damage. I don't know if that uses up time though. It doesn't. So we're back at 60. Not quite enough, but we can just mitigate that. She's just swinging. So that's what, 3? We need someone who does 3. If I want to use this, I can't use another one. Heal 2. Gain 6 shield. I think we need to use 2 of these to actually just live through this. Or this will, like, help. Well, I guess we're only going to take the 1 anyways, right? So... This is what... Shields and then Feeble, 5. So we actually... It's fine. So we're only going to take 18 now. We took 1 damage from that, and we still have enough to take damage from her. We're still going to work on him, though. He actually kind of needs to be gone, because he's going to do a lot to us. That's too much. Who is useless here? You are. We could heal. So we're taking way too much. Oof. So after her is 2 points, so she's probably like 1 point, so... Afflicted Bound, that doesn't do anything here. Restore health. won't do much either. The fact that I can't kill him is like the problem. Okay, I might be able to though. If I get like a high swing. So I took 44 there. So we have to kill this guy now. Which I don't think we can. And none of these cards are oof, that sucks. We're like 3 shy. Because no one hits hard enough here. So he's just gonna kill us. So we survived the first shot, but we don't survive the second one. All we need to do is survive, like just kill him there, and we can survive her next. Because I don't think she was doing that much damage next. Yeah, she was only doing 26. We could like easily survive that. Literally just needed a few more points of damage. Guess we got Charonia? Bride, which is just a costume she's wearing. I'm Charonia, trumpeter of the Deep Sea Orchestra. Usually I support the leader, but I wish she'd conduct a bit more clearly. We also got Tinia in her swimsuit. Swimsuit variant, potentially.
ある日、ティニアは彼と出会った。そして、ゲームの世界を救う彼との冒険に心を躍らせるのだった。
On that day, Tinia had her fated encounter, and the two set forth to save the game. Is that she's speaking in third person? I always like a good third person speaker. Homework follow-up. I don't know if this one comes before this one, though. Let's save on that. Okay, I'm gonna go in on one more time. I know I've been going for like 3 hours, but like... we can at least need to beat Monochrome tactics. Okay, so we got just an owl. Gain shield after attacking. The next Phoenix does more, which we won't have any. So give me something else. Dinky Devil. This is the discard card. Yeah, oof. And... oh, we got Merlet. After you attack, gain the It's Alive Bernstein. So that's actually good. So that's for armor synergy there. So that's actually a good pool to have. So I think we'll try to do the same thing. Go for... oh, here's Colomia. Ah, you! Perfect timing. While I was cleaning the castle, I broke something the Black King held dear. I'll give you this, so please don't tell her, okay? Allows you to see inside lock boxes usable on treasure spots. Okay, we're about to go to a treasure spot soon. Well, they give us a lot. One item tells you the contents of treasure, while the other lets you get friends at shops. They're all yours, so please don't tell. I mean, you didn't have to tell us you did that, so... so we're gonna head towards that treasure, so we can actually just see what's inside them. We got a buffer and damage. So we're blocking 10 right now, I think. Yeah, full block. I think I'll just use this for once. I feel like maybe I should get rid of her, because I don't really use her. I think she's expensive, right? Yeah, she's like cost 7. Yeah, she hits everyone, but still. So we need to do 7 damage. We don't have the armors up right now, but this will be fine. Now we do. That'll give us an extra 5 on top of that. Okay, full health.
攻略完了。
Oh, we got Angie again. We have a new person. Luca. Have we seen Luca? Oh yeah, it's just this person, the food girl. A delay and bursts. That's not bad. Costs -1 as well, so she's cheaper than she normally was. 11 she would normally cost in. 10 damage, she inflicts delay, which is great. So she technically only costs 5 because she has delay 5. So I think we actually might take Luca. Because yeah, like 10 damage for only 5 energy. Oh, we haven't actually gotten her before though.
お腹が空いてもうダメ。え、食べ物をくれるんですか？感激です。私、あなたについていきます。
I'm so hungry, I can't deal with this. Huh? You're giving me food? Really? Thank you, I'll come with you. Okay, now let's go see what's in these treasures. Oh, is that Mao? Oh my god. We have our savior. That might actually let us win. Good thing we got that. Okay, let's head to the middle. No. We want to get the treasure again, so we go straight down. We want to get that. Oh, we haven't seen that enemy before. They're giving debuff protection for 2 turns to everyone, and the other one's just doing 8 damage, which is irrelevant because we have 12 shield here. Oh, actually, the shield got away because of he took a turn. That's fine. Kamal does 8, so I'm gonna use this now so we can block that 22 whenever his turn. And then we should use this now so we can get the Berenstein up. So we already have another Lolita, so start stacking that. Heal 10% to everybody, that's fine. Looked 5 delay, so this will... Oh, it's an AoE too? Oh, but the delay probably didn't activate because it has the debuff resistance. It's just healing 10%, so it's only going to heal like 6, maybe. Yeah, 6 exactly. We could probably get a kill here from the stacking of these ones. Oh, we got a new here's Squeaker. Like, I don't know why they decided that the name would be Squeaker. Summary Goldfish. Because of Heart Explosion, 20 damage. Heart Explosion plus 10, plus cost -8 in Heart Explosion mode. I mean, this is only cost 10. I have a lot of other cards that cost 10 that does not do 20 damage. And then Nanoha Kisaragi. Heart Explosion 5, 8 damage for... She's such a cheap swinger that gives you a little bit extra HP. With this gain armor, combo beam, and then costs up, but attack up. 12 for 16. Look, that's 12 for 16. When we can get 20 for 10 here from this goldfish. But I mean, you're also getting armor. But I don't want too many high cost cards. Well, of course, we'll actually at least look at her. Oh, she's like a marching band outfit. Percussionist of the Undersea Orchestra. She tries to break the tension sometimes by smacking her cymbals, but that often has the effect of making others jump. When she gets mad at eye wars, it's pretty much always justified. I like the art here, but again, very expensive. And this just like so much damage for that, plus you're building up your heart meter as well. I mean, this is cheap heart meter, but I don't know. Plus it costs less once you have a heart explosion activated. I don't know. When you look at her too. Oh, this is cute. Oh, because she's from the Seasons of Love. Maybe if you give me some candy. A cherry girl. Oh, cherry. As I said, cherry girl. Like, what's a cherry girl? A cheery girl who has a ton of energy, but she's also a bit of a weirdo who always is munching on candies. When she runs out of sugar, she flies off the handle and takes a while to calm down. That's why you should bring a steady supply of treats if you want to hang out with her. I mean, the goldfish, like just being able to just punch something so hard like that is cool, but I think we're going to take Kisaragi over Squeaker. Just because it's cheap.
私がゲームの未来を救う協力？どうしようかな。お菓子をくれたら考えてもいいかな。
Noha Kisaragi? Huh? Help save the world? Game world? I don't get it. Maybe if you give me some candy, though. The shop, which we can... If we go to the shop, we can't get the treasure, so we need to go this way, get the treasure, then go to the next shop. So they're getting buffs and debuffs, so it actually doesn't really matter what they're about blocking here or healing. So I guess we can heal the new 2 HP we gained. Is that the Berenstein? Yeah, we want to get this as early as possible, so might as well do that now. Heal that extra 2 HP that we have, and then that for the extra 5. Now this does delay and burst. So this almost makes them take the next turn, but it's AoE, so yeah, you see they all get kicked back. And we can even do that and still have more. So what do we have right now? We have... I can't actually see because of the overscan. I think we have 6 shields, 4 armor. So we're blocking 10 damage. It's doing 13. So if we can just get another shield, which we cannot. Oh, we can? We can get more armor. There. Yeah, perfect block. Good. Destruct all a rainbow fish. After attacking, rhythms get a +2 attack. And another one of these. I'll actually take another Spectros because it synergizes with the armor. Then we want the treasure. That is, when held, -1 for all monochrome bullets. That is great, since I'm pretty sure most of them are monochrome. Then we're going to the shop. We need to delete. Who do we not want? I guess just these, because we don't really care about them, even though they do cost very little. And I guess we'll immediately replace it. Stubborn monochrome. Or gaudy? No, stubborn. Stubborn's cute, right? Maybe they'll have like a 20 head. No, Lopez. Get out of here. Inflict 3 delay on all foes. That's not bad. Just to push back everybody for free by 3. Hopefully I can save that for... Oh, and they have a 5 one too. save that for the final boss, or not the final boss, the next one. Oh, we have just free treasure. Okay. Oh, a mushroom. Nice. This is a good one. Poison all enemies. Save that for the final boss as well. Or not final boss, whatever the second boss is. I'm assuming the king, Black King, isn't the final boss. We don't even need to do this, so... The cartridge equipped by the selected bullet may become a random legendary cartridge. Okay, so we want that on someone who has a common one, but someone that will stay around forever. Oh, she has a legendary, never mind. Lopez, what do you got? Heroic bullets gain +2 attack. Oof, I'm pretty sure that's just you. So you get +2. Meow has a legendary active already. +2. Minus cost. Legendary as well. Attack +5. Gain 1 shield. Common active. So we probably will use the shields a lot, but restore HP, costs down. Applies 1 delay. Like, I don't really care too much about these cards. I feel like I could get rid of them as well. Her costing less, I think she needs that for sure, so... I don't think we need the extra 2 HP, so we can just make her a bit better. Ooh, attack +1 for each bullet used this turn. Okay, she's just got that one. That's fine. She's cheap, so she now can just get super buff. For only 4 damage, or 4 mana, or whatever we want to say the currency is here. 4 turns. 4 delay, I guess. We can get Berenstain right off the bat. Might as well do that because we get the extra 5, even though it's a bit preemptive. It gets us to be able to whittle her down faster. And that kicks her back more for big damage. Extra 5 on top of that. And I guess we'll just use that to big damage because of how many I used that turn. We'll use that to block the 60 because that's the strongest move. We don't need to use any shields because we're invincible this turn. So we want to use as many as we can before we use her, because it'll keep boosting her damage. I didn't do that right, actually. Oh, she's at 18 right now because of how many cards I've used, so... She's getting bodied this time. We block all that. She's gonna heal, which is irrelevant. We still have Berenstain, I think, up, yeah. Oh, and we're just drawing into Berenstain, so we're stacking these extra 5 damage. That's fine. Okay, she's just buffing herself this turn. What did I gave her the other... I need to use more people this turn before I use her. So we could just keep juicing. Like, I think we can do one of these just to push them to a bit further. I think it maybe... How much is this actually? Is it just 1? It's only 1, so it doesn't really matter which one I use. No, she's up to 15. She buffs herself, but she's pretty much just dead this turn. Is Berenstain up? Berenstain's still up, so she gets bodied. And this should be kill. Oof, perfect. And like 20 different versions of Lopez. HP, delay, legendary passive. If you have 12 or more monochrome bullets in your magazine, inflict 3 delay on all enemies at the start of your turn. I think I should. We have 17? As it looks like we have a max of 30 cards in our deck. So 17. I must have like at least 10, or have at least 12. I'm gonna take this Lopez just because that legendary passive is like very specific. Now I need to make sure I focus on monochromes. Of course, these are monochromes, so that's 2 there. This is, of course, as well, so that's 4. Of course, that's it. That's 6. This is also obviously 8 there. That's 10. 11. That's 12. So we have the 12, because that's 13 and 14 there as well. And 15. 16. Not her, though. Not her as well. But yeah, we have well over enough. So now they all get pushed back by 3 at the beginning of the turn, so that's great. A reason to actually have these freaking Lopezes. Or at least that Lopez. I would like to go to the shop, so let's do event and then shop. Oh, we got Laterna again. What does Whisper, the infamous thief, like the most? Whisper. We've already seen people who like sweets. We've already seen people who like... Wait, Whisper. Is Whisper the... We know... Actually, it's Giga. Yeah, it's the cat girl who's like laying down. Anyway, you got it right. So here, 2 scout tickets. And now we go to the shop. Discard. We want to get rid of this boy. Though we still have enough monochromes in the deck though, so it's fine. Inflict delay. I would like to buy that too. You know what? We're gonna buy that too, so we have multiple of this. Like, I am not playing around with her this time. Monochrome. Helper, Pure White, or Demonite. Monochrome Helper? It might be Haru. Is Haru a helper? Oh, it's a slime. Horn slime. After attacking, the next monochrome bullet used this turn gains 5 power. That's actually fine because this is like a monochrome deck. Which is actually funny in and of itself to say. Because you're basically saying it is like a mono deck. And yeah, it is a mono deck, so we're only running monochrome cards. For the most part. We don't need to heal, but I mean, we're being forced into a 2-star or 3-star fight. So we can waste... you know what? We can go here and... cartridge change for a legendary. We need to get rid of these 2. Where do we get this little one? Max HP plus 2. We could change his... Her buff kind of sucks because we don't have any other... Well, no, because we have 2 of them, so she buffs the other Lopez, I think, so that's fine, actually. So the 2 Lopezes are getting buffed from her heroic buff. I don't want to change like it on anyone. Like, her being a 1 less, I think matters, but we could maybe get something else. That 1 might hurt, like, because it means like she's even better with the inflict 5, so I can't change that 1. I can't do it. I might change hers though. Restores 1 HP. I think I can live without? Question mark. This bullet will always start in your hand. Nice. That's decent. We always have her now. Now we can go to a store again. I don't think we have quite enough money to discard though, so that sucks. We'll have to wait. Where's the next store? All the way on the left. So we're kind of forced into a 2 fight here. Because I don't want to go to the store and waste my time. Oof. So we're getting blocks on the sides there, but 16 in the middle. We can live with that. We don't need to use Mao now. But we already have her. Or Mao. I probably shouldn't have used her because I think she had the increased attack thing. Oh, Bernstein. Can get 2 shields here. so we don't take as much here.
ご案内します
And we have her, so this first time she'll actually be useful. So they're just tanking up again, so get rid of them. So delay. So even with this, she's still it still gives them their turn, but we at least get a few more turns after this. So there's only 2 past them, so that means this part here at least we also have a little bit of extra turn. Yeah, so we have huge space now because of that. They're still buffing themselves, so the one on the right we might want to kill because he's healing. Oof. Oh, that didn't quite get him. But now she's... Oh no! It auto-targeted him. Cause I was like, oh, she just got super buffed by all that, but no. Freaking... It automatically targeted it the wrong way. Oof. Man, why is actual Lopez cheap? Maybe Lopez actually isn't that bad, because, like... That's pretty good. We don't want to use her yet, because of the hungry meter. Actually, you know what? Mao. To block this damage. Actually, we're just gonna kill her right now. I kill him right now. Oh, you know what? We're not gonna kill her right now, because I will get to full health. This will do nothing, and then now we can end it, so that we have a perfect match. We actually gains 2 health. Oh, just a free ticket? Or Claude. Or Shuri. Shuri's good, but we're not using a discard deck, so... Claude's the first time we've seen her. She has Knight in her name, so now we know... She's a choice for if we have Knight as an option. Sword, like generic, just has a sword in there as well. Spicy Circle, first bullet you use gets +4, so that's good. Oh, she has an exclusion though? Why? Oh, because she's 15 damage for 3. Like Christ. Oops. A cool and calm swordswoman who often gets involved with Lopez and her adventures. She's admired by Lopez for her swordplay and general perfect manners, but she can be surprisingly lazy and gets drunk very easily. She's racked up quite the tab at the tavern. I'm gonna take her because she's so cheap. And it's just like a quick 15 damage, get her out of your deck.
白のナイトクロードだ。これから世話になる。ところでプレイヤーよ。ここにはうまい酒はあるか？いや、なんでもない。忘れてくれ。
I'm Claude, the White Knight. Nice to work with you. By the way, player, know any good places for booze? Never mind, just forget it. So quick 15 will be pretty decent, I think, for so cheap. So we have a 3-star fight, which you can... Like, forget that. Shannon again. I'm sensing some prey. So what we have 50 gold for a 30 potion or a treasure tracker. That's the thing that lets you see what's inside treasure boxes. 50 gold's a lot for a potion. What do we have? We don't have any potions. Two-star fight or rest. We could get another things. I think I'm gonna go here. We can get another cartridge swap on someone else. I think I will just use it on her because she starts in our hand. Let's just use it on this one too. Heart Explosion 10. Oh, so we got more Heart Explosion meter because we do have someone who does that, but that'll help with that if we can actually build up to that. So our money is low, but I think I don't really care for fighting because we'll go here, then go to the shop to delete something, then that's fine because we might just get money here depending on what this event is. Oh, it's Claude. Adventurer, haven't seen you around these parts. This is perfect, though. This meeting must have been ordained. Care to test your strength against me? Why would I fight her? No, nothing happens, or yes, fight. Perfect, here I come. So, forced into a fight against Claude. Is this a boss fight? Okay, an actual boss. This kind of sucks, because this is going to do damage to us. She's doing 28 right off the bat. She got debuffed, though. She got kicked back. Oh, we have multiple Claudes, though. So that will buff them to do more damage. I have no choice but to do this now because we're not getting any shield. Oh, we can do this. Squeeze that in just to try to negate most of this. I would like to put more armor, but we need this up as fast as possible. We took 18, so we blocked 10 of that. She's doing 28 again. So is that all she does? She just damage, which we can deal with that. That's not a problem. Oh, I have Claude. Use her against herself. Oh, and Claude hits the whole board? I didn't even notice that. Claude is way better than I thought. The whole board for like 8,000 damage. Oof, 34 damage to us this time. Can I do 50 damage in a turn? Oh, she's like, of course I can. Look how far away she is. She's off the freaking counter even. Can't even see her, she's so far away. I don't think I should have used that yet. I keep forgetting. I don't think that's... She has a stacking buff on her, right? So, shouldn't have done that. This pushes her back again. So she's 22, which this will do almost enough to kill. And Meow can just get the kill. Get wrecked. Though we did take a lot of damage. Oof, I wasn't even looking at our damage. Free $100 though. We did want to go to the shop after this though. And they give you another Claude. The first bullet you use gets +4, penetrate, or another legendary. If you have 12 or more of that, inflict delay. So does this stack? I'm gonna go to that just for the stack to see if that stacks. If that stacks, that's disgusting. Like, push back by 6 at the start of the turn. This needs to go unless I have those discard cards still. I do not, so she needs to go. Then we can... The next bullet used costs 10 less. What the... I'm gonna grab that and then the delay, kick back. And then why not use our ticket to replace that archer. Black King's fan. Brigid or April. Stage Princess Bullet Break. Oof. We don't have any monochrome off of this. So maybe Stage Princess and then... I don't think we want Brigand. April? Question mark? Whatever that means. Oh, it's Shiroyuki. We finally get to see what this safeguard thing does, though. Hey there, I'm Rinko Shiroyuki. I hope you and the rest of my fans support me. Okay, so we're forced into a 1-star fight here. We probably could even heal off of this, depending on how hard this is. Yeah, 2 enemies? Yeah, this is, like, not a problem. I don't know. I didn't see how far they got kicked back there. I don't know if it stacks. We don't want to use any shields. Oh, just deleted. Pushes him back just enough to get another turn. Now it's gonna hit us. We have another Claude here. Probably we'll just try to build up our shield. We don't want to take too much from this. changes base damage of poison from 3 to 5. So that's all it does. It just makes poison stronger. So she actually has no reason to be in our deck then. Oh, I probably should have killed him. I didn't realize I was about to win. Oof, I just took damage I needed to take. Though we'll be able to get a heal off of the thing now. We should be able to heal half. Oh, another one of these? Can we get double bear? I think we don't want double bear though. Assuming it doesn't stack. Did I get a mushroom? Let's look at our bag. Oh, we're actually full, so I think we just have to take one of her. It at least gives us another chance to have her in our deck. In our hand at the beginning. No, we will spend 60. Oh no, we don't have enough. We're like 5 short. That's rough. We're still almost there, but still oof. Okay. I don't think we want to use this until they're all on the board, so we can just use a little heal. Actually, that's wonderful. Get us back to full health already. Get her out of the deck, because she doesn't do anything for us. She has more when she get more attacks. She's already at 15. That pushes us to 12 now with her. We need to save those for when the big ones are out. Got 2 costs. 20, almost 20 damage. On the whole board from Claude. Like, Christ. I just have to waste this because we need to build up Kurosagi as much as possible. Oh, I guess we have no choice. It's not giving us... Oh, 20 damage on this one now. And Jean. Oh, we don't want to waste the meter that we built. We have our heart bomb going now. Okay, so we have these 2 knuckleheads out. So that means we can Claude. Okay, so that increases every time we use something, so we don't want to actually use her yet. Yeah, every time we use something, they get stronger. We need this activated, so Berenstein's activated. This lets us know if we can have 2 bears. We can have 2 bears, that makes a difference. That means something. Now we're doing... Did we do 2 5s? I don't know if we actually did 2 5s. No. Okay, so they don't stack. So this pushes her back just to be... Still takes a turn, but that she's technically farther back, at least. She took Puff, now she's doing 31. So she's basically just done now. We got so many, like, strong cards. So we probably should be blocking. I'm not actually going to use Meow yet, because I'm going to assume that she's going to hit us with like a multi-strike at some point, so it's probably in my best interest to not do that. So we have big defense. Ooh! She took 3 damage. We had so much defense built up, she only did 3 damage. Now she's boosting herself, so which is irrelevant. Unfortunately, we don't have anything good. We have all these stackers that build off of using moves, so we needed something to use there. We can fit in 1 more. That actually does it even better, so we can hit 22 here. We'll throw a Mao in there just for the sake of it, because that's 50 damage. Throw a heal to build up our stackers. Shit, 49? Well, this will almost kill her. We can give it... Now it's just who do we want to get the kill. She can have it.
お菓子はそろそろ
We actually got a synergy going with the Monochrome, so we can actually win for once. Couldn't quite get back up to full health. Oh, we can just get her in the deck now, which means we're not done yet. Oof. They'll have legendary passives. So attacks 5 times for 3, and she gains burst 1. So that's actually is better than Theo. Because it means every time we play something, she gets stronger. But she costs 20! So we have also the inflicts delay, but I don't know if these stack. I don't think these stack. Multiple of these though. Gain 5 armor at the start of battle, start of combat, which I think we might want that. Just because I don't think this passive stacks, even though I have 2 of them. I don't think you're getting kicked back by 6 at the start of turn, so I think we'll have to go with this version. To actually read what it says though. An almighty demon with a cocky and selfish personality, her youthful appearance conceals her vast power, which she uses as the Black King to tighten her grip on the world. She despises the ideals of world peace, as her parents were killed in the name of it. Though she doesn't say it out loud, she cares deeply for Versov. Her selfish words hide a sense of fondness when directed towards her. Oh, she's one of these.
この私を呼ぶとは気に入った。そこのお前、私のポーンにしてやろう。え、兵隊って意味だよ、バカ。
To think you'd invoke my power? I like you. I'll make you into one of my pawns. It means soldier, you dunce. Pawn or King Ductoli has been overthrown. She's free from the modding. Ah, that was so tense. She was way stronger than a pawn should be. It seems that although her character background was modified, her powers stayed the same. We were basically fighting the final boss. Hello, Ductoli? Are you well? Shut up. Lopez, why are you here? What a relief. She is herself again. Is she... I don't see that much change. I guess only Rue can tell the difference. Anyway, let's tell King Toli what happened. I see, so the one to blame for all this is the singularity. Yes, now about where she went. She's in the throne room. Really? Indeed, she turned me into a pawn and took the king's throne. I see. We should go there then. I'm coming as well. Meow. My guard was a bit down, but taking the king's throne is an impressive feat regardless. She deserves a fitting reward, don't you think so? I really cannot tolerate those who sow disorder into the world without reason. That is all. You're as stuck up as always. Anyway, we are coming with you. You better not hold me back. The hero and the Black King are working together. This makes me all fired up. You're all ready now? Then let's go to the singularity. I'm assuming this is the last one. It's map 3. So who do we supposed to fight after the singularity? So we have an event. Real event treasure. Oh, we have Laterna again. Oof. We, the Black Army, serving King Toli, have summoned both bewitching and cruel. She is the army's second in command. Who is it? Wasn't just this one? Yeah, we already did this one already before. 2 scout tickets, right? Yeah, 2 scout tickets. Take me to the treasure, which I actually didn't use any of these, so we... Oh, I should have stuck to my gut. When held, max HP plus 10. 10%. So that's an extra 10. I don't know what's going on my base HP or how much HP I have now. If not, then it's like plus 11. I think I will reject this. I should have gone with the left. But I was like, I need this to be a hero because I'm maxed out on my bag. But we'll have to just reject that. I'll be going for the 1-star because I think I'm set. Because we still have all this stuff in our bag. We just need to make it to the end. Okay, a bunch of little guys. This is of no consequence. Okay, this buffed everybody. Ooh, this will
私が行こう。
wipe them out and do almost like a kill to the other ones. Like, Jesus Christ. We kind of want to keep letting the damage on. Like, Claude is like disgusting.
プレイヤー背中を任せたよ。
We just took 9, but that's fine. We're actually just gonna heal here too, so.
攻略完了。
Oh, we got another Merlet. We got Lien and Till. Spawned an attack drone. So we've finally seen someone who has that. Penetrates. Ah, Christ, really? Hold on. Sorry about that, had to get rid of those messages. I hate when that happens. Penetrating, gains +3 attack power for each enemy. Well, that attacks the entire board too. She's really good. We have another like sweeper. And she's just like an actual martial artist, looks like. Expert Zealous, Draconic, Brawler, so this is a brawler. A true lover of combat who brings her all to the fight. She's a self-disciplined girl who is wholly dedicated to becoming the strongest in the world. Her combat style is versatile and flashy, letting her stand out in the crowd. I'm thinking we're taking her, Lien. Oh, she has a little gun. I'm kind of fond of girl with a gun. A bioweapon born from swallow, as in the bird, DNA. She has an overbearing personality, refers to the player as captain, and makes sure to noisily report on every little thing. She considers her captain's orders to be absolute, which means she'll undertake even the riskiest of missions. This attitude often gets her in trouble, however. It will still stick with... I mean, spawning an attack drone's cool. We might just want to see what that is, but I mean, Lien gets extra power depending on the enemies, so if you have a bunch of them, she's stronger, so we could use that in like a 2 fight. And she sweeps the whole board. And she's not that expensive. Oof, I think I'm gonna actually just end up taking her instead, just to see what the attack drone does. Oof, I'm sorry, Lien's. Lien's probably the smart choice, but at least this is cheap.
装填よし、燃料よし。隊長、準備 OK です。ティル、いつでも出撃できます。
Straight to the point. Till, reporting for duty, locked and loaded, fueled up. We're ready to roll, Captain. Okay, I think we want to... We don't want to treasure because we don't have room for it. I think we want as little resistance as possible. I'll get Haru here. I brought some people who would be a great help on an adventure. Who are you taking to your party? Independent Devil Plushies. Okay. Unreliable Devil Maid. Or mild-mannered Villager Witch. Independent. Okay, that's a rook, so that's not that. Not that either. So we don't know who that is then. We don't know who this plushie is, I don't think. Independent Devil plushie. Actually, so we know that's her. Independent Devil plushie is Merlet, which we already have 2 Merlets, right? And I don't think the Bernstein doesn't synergize, so... Unreliable Devil Maid or mild-mannered Villager. What is... New girl? She's not a maid, she's a final boss. Black King, so it's not that. I'm interested in this one, but I'm interested in the maid too. Let's go with the maid. Oh, it's Kalmia. An adventurer, what a pain. Well, I can't really go back to the castle after eating the Black King's pudding, so I'll hang out with you for just a bit. Well, unbeknownst to you, we actually have the Black King with us, so you're in trouble either way. Discard all bullets from hand and draw that amount +1. Oh, it's her. Or is it her? I don't know. We had a card like that before.
ちょうどいいとこにちょっとこれを持っててくれ。あ、これは何かだって？これは魔王様が大事にしていた。あ、いや、なんでもない。いいか？私が壊したことは絶対に言うなよ。
You're just the person I needed to see. Hold this for me, okay? What is it? It's the Black King's most precious... never mind. Just don't tell anyone I broke it, okay? Okay, that's okay if we need a reset. The discarding with that is fine. Just like a single discard, we don't want any of that. I think I will... Hold on. What is her... passive? It's common, gain a shield, so we maybe want to actually just switch her out. Cost 2, okay. Lowered her cost to whatever it is now. I don't know. I would assume it would have been cheap to begin with, so... No, she's 4, so I think she's cost 2 now, so that's actually decent. 2 cost, hand, clean, for 8 damage. I think we want the fight. Oh, big dragon who has puff smoke. Okay, so we kind of want to... I guess we want to deal with the damage first, even though we probably don't. We shouldn't. We actually need to get this rolling. I can kill this almost now. We can just use any little thing on that. We can even use like this and hope that the 5 hits them. It did not. Oof. That was unfortunately risky. We can try again. It's just not refusing to hit him. We're taking 31, which I don't care too much about 31. Because the other one's not attacking, so I think it's fine. At 20, that's perfectly fine. Okay, so we have a king. Attacks 5 times. Oh, it costs 20 though. I didn't realize it cost so much. Jesus. So now they're... Okay, only the one in the middle now is attacking. But they're taking like their sweet time. You know what, I'll block that because we'll be able to kill this. So we'll block this 37. We can actually kick them back with this. And then we want to use this, I think. Because we're at 9 right now. So it's 9 times 5, so it's gonna get bodied here. Oh, it's a whole freaking map too. You might get another turn here just because that costs so much. Okay, no, he's actually really far away for some reason. That's like a useless card, basically. We need that out of the deck, actually. Ooh, we took 23 from that. Dolphin, which goes to Aquarium. We don't want that. We have Heart Explosion stuff. Another legendary. Seasons. You get Shield at the start. Or inflict 2 poison on all enemies when combo gauge is filled. I don't know if that... what number you need for that to activate. But we have Ari. So we know who Ari is now. And Eye Wars again. So we already know who Eye Wars is, the violinist. And Ari, though, is a childhood friend character who likes to meddle in the player's affairs. She works hard to win over the player's affection, even if they don't notice her. She's famously easy to romance, but becomes one of the most difficult characters in the game when you're after another heroine. I packed us a lunch. Can we eat it together? Sure or eh? As an option for that. So do we want the regen and the heart explosion meter? Because we do get more heart explosion stuff, but her passive doesn't really help us. I feel like we can do this, but she might be the only person who has combo. You might just want to pass here. 2 for 2 and a regen. Heart explosion meter. I think we can live without it. I think we'll skip, unfortunately. Even though we won't get to see Ari's little intro. I think I'm gonna heal. Preempt his heal. Back to full. Then we're gonna go to the event. Then cartridge swap, maybe. Fine. You can exchange for a break energy 5. Whose cartridge will you replace? Okay, I don't know what break energy 5 means, but I guess we can put it on you, just because your attack power doesn't really matter. Adds 1 bullet to your initial hand. Okay, cool. I was useful to you, so promise you won't attack me. Okay, we're gonna go here. I don't want a 3-star fight. Again, we get another legendary. Common attack power +1. That's irrelevant, so give me... The next season's bullet used after this one has cost -3. Oof. That's a whiff. We might just change that again. Because that doesn't do anything for us. Mascot bullets gain +2 attack. That's fine. We do have a bunch of mascots. The singularity should be just ahead. Alright, we're going in. Nami? Who's there? Everyone is supposed to be on their missions. Those who leave their posts to walk around like this need a lesson about loyalty. She a fencer? It looks like I love fencers. The singularity, she is code 73, Nami. What, Black Cat, you loathsome thing? I see you have the hero and Black King with you, which can only mean that they were of no use to us. So mere modding wasn't enough then. This wouldn't have happened if I increased your loyalty and made you dedicated to your missions. You wretch, I will shut you up. Hey, why are you doing all this? What's your goal? I am loyally executing the orders of the director. That is all. My goal is fulfilling the director's orders. The director? Who's that? Your boss is from Bullet Break, aren't you? I haven't been ordered to tell you that. If you get in my way, I will merely modify you, just like the rest. She talks a lot, but says little. I see no downside to that. Now we can look forward to crushing her and forcing her to speak. Won't that be fun? There's lots of things I want to ask her, but it looks like we have to beat her first. Are you all ready? I sure am. Perfectly. As ever. Kneel before my power. Etc, etc. Okay, just her. She's only swinging off the bat, so we don't really care too much about that swing. Okay, let's get her out of the deck. Oh, nice. This is actually what we wanted, so we can start stacking the Bernstein stuff. Let's do that. Oh, no, John's here. We actually need to use that first, because we want the extra bonuses on that. So that puts us over. We don't have a shield. So let's just use this before we take our turn. Okay, so we did 100 damage in that turn. We took 23 though. She's only doing 18 now. Why is it so easy? Obviously, because this is so easy, that means something's gonna happen. Like this is like not the final thing. That's our redraw. Oof, we're kind of hurting here. We haven't drawn any of our shields. I think we just want to do the most damage. Which would be this, because we don't want to use this unless there's a bunch of people on the board. Just 13. She's buffing herself now, which is irrelevant, so we can just go all in on damage. We need to use as many bullets as possible. Do not want to use that. Absolutely not. Okay, just get her out of the deck.
この一撃全てを
Just use that because we need to expend as much as possible.
突撃します。問題ないわ。
So we have our attack drone up now. So we need something that doesn't use too much. We don't want to use that yet. Okay, now we have 13 on that. Oh my god, like that almost gives her like a whole turn. I assume she's gonna get another turn, but I will just do this because 13 times 5, like that's crazy.
邪魔だ。問題ないわ。
Okay, she's doing 70 damage this turn. So
問題ない。
take Meow. You will not be hitting me with that this turn. I guess no choice, just keep using these shields. I can't use the claws yet because I need to make sure that
問題ないわ。
I don't need them later.
チャンス問題ないわ。
Nice. Squeeze another one in. Maybe we can use one claw just so we can get like a big 20 here. But that's such a waste though.
私に続け。問題ないわ。
So we blocked the 70. Now we're going to take... No, we're going to take... It's going to heal for 10% plus Leaf.
しょうがないな。
Removes Idle. Won't do anything during their turn. Debuffs from target. So I think that's Idle is like a stun. We haven't seen that as a like an option before. Just be able to stun something.
チャンス問題ないわ。
Okay, we've Lopez here. I think I accidentally did call her like Jean at some point because that's what she reminds me of is Jean or Joan or whatever her name is from Genshin. We can kick her back by a bit. I think I'll use... No, we shouldn't use that yet. Oh, that's actually good. Now we have 2 attack drones that'll do 6 damage. Can I squeeze you in before? Yes, we can. So next thing does more damage, which we would want to use Lopez, because that's multi-strike.
問題ないわ。
Okay, she healed for 63. She's now doing 27, which is almost irrelevant.
この村気に入ってもらえました？問題ないわ。
We can get a 3rd attack drone going. We're not getting any of our like actual
美味しいご飯のために。
healing stuff though. That's unfortunate. We only have a shield up, I think, right now. We do have like 12 armor built up actually.
問題ないわ。
We took
シンギュラー
7 damage. They're taking 36 now. We actually have been building up the heart meter, it looks like. Oh, this is like bad. Okay, just use this already. Get it out of here.
背中は任せたよ。
Okay, we have that. That's good.
問題ないわ。
We get the armor building. We got shields now
問題ないわ。
to try to block more of what's coming. More armor. We can't fit anything else in. Oh, we can fit this card, but like no. Give me the armor.
問題ないわ。
So we have 6 and 4, so we took 22 to 27. Like this is like not even remotely a difficult fight compared to what we did with the Black King. I don't want to waste these now, but
私が行こ
we don't really have too much other ones, so good. Go with that now. Oh, nice, and we can use this little guy.
問題ないわ。
Can we fit anything else in before turn? We can fit these in and then that, actually. So I think I will go... No, we need to go with this, because that's 20 damage.
問題ないわ。
I push Jean... Oof, she's only at 12. Not quite enough to kill. So do I go for the kill here? What is my shield looking like? We have 7 shields right now. We can push that. Actually, we can't push it. We can armor. Or we can just do 24 damage instead. I think we'll just try to mitigate whatever we can here, since it's fine. Oh, we almost just killed her with that. And we can't really use anything else, so we might as well just kill her. We can give it to... These attack drones just last forever, huh? So we've just been doing like 6 damage, right? Or 9 damage every turn, just for free. I've been holding Claude all the time. We can use Claude. You can get the kill. $300 gold. Okay, I think that's the end because it didn't give me a choice of card. How am I wait. I am loyalty given form. How can I lose? Singularity, Nami is defeated. Yay, this should fix Monochrome tactics and make it playable again. Now, about this director. You will not get anything from me. She's still saying that. I see we haven't gone hard enough. But wait, calm down. Hey, unhand me. Nothing you do to me will matter. I am not the only singularity, after all. As long as there are the others, the director cannot be stopped. The wisest thing you can do now is giving up. She disappeared. Well, she isn't from Monochrome. She probably just returned to her game. What an unsatisfying conclusion. We return to the old Monochrome tactics. If you want me to, I will face you whenever you like. So do be satisfied with that for the time being. Very well. This is a fine proposition. Now, with the singularity gone, the investigation of the game is over. Black Cat, do you sense any buggos? Not even one. All right, then let's go investigate the next game. I'm so hyped. Sorry to say this when you're all fired up, but I got someone else for the next game, so yeah, you'll be benched for now. Huh? What? We have other characters for the other game? What? Okay, cool. We got a mission complete. So I assume you could just, if you would like, obviously you would go back and play more of Monochrome. It is a roguelike after all. That's the point. Just playing it for the rest of your life. Ari Sakurasaka. Oh, there you are. I made us some food. Want to eat together? Wasn't able to read what her little thing said. Fairy Tale Stage. Legendary passives unlocked. If you have 3 more whatevers... Maybe I'll see in the stream. You got 3 more Glim bullets. You gain 3 shields at the start of turn. Something like that. King Toli. We already know Toli. Oh, we have a nerd now. You received an important message. Check the message icon to look into. Is it this? What do you mean I need to take a break? Like I said, I've got someone else investigating the next game. Hikaru has joined. Little fox. Huh, Hikaru? Akari, you're here? Why? Akari's here because I had her investigate a game for me. Do you two know each other? Know each other? We're good friends IRL. Yeah, we play together often. Huh? What a coincidence. Why do I get the feeling it's not one and all? Nope. It's a coincidence. You both just happen to be great gamers. Anyway, let's hear what you learned from your dive into Monochrome Tactics, Akari. Ahem. Wait a minute. Monochrome Tactics? Huh? Something wrong? Why didn't you let me play that? I'm the best at Monochrome. Nobody beats me. Hey, calm down. What's gotten into you? Hikari's actually a Monochrome super fan. She can talk about it for hours if you get her going. That sure explains her playtime then. But we've already solved the Monochrome issue, so I'll be relying on Hikaru for something else entirely. Flexibility is key, after all. That's right, I can't call myself a gamer if I'm unwilling to adapt beyond my favorites. As a gamer, no. As a hero, I must rise to the task. A hero? Don't worry about it. Anyway, Yuta, I'm ready to game. Let's do this. Well said, Hikaru. Like I said, the game we'll be putting you through is Seasons of Love, which is a romance novel. Not romance novel. A visual novel. I guess it's not actually a visual novel, it's still a roguelike game, but all the characters are there are like as if they're from a visual novel. Just navigate your way on to it and we'll be fine. Got it. Akari, you there? Bird emoji? Akari? Hey Akari, you alive? Sorry guys, my mom just asked me to go out with her. I have to run for a bit. Oh geez, is that okay, Nayuta? Why wouldn't it be? You're the one in charge now, Hikaru. Hikaru, show me I picked the right girl for the job. I'll be back when we're done shopping. Good luck in the meantime, Hikaru. You got this. That's right, I got this. Now then, Seasons of Love. This will be a piece of cake. New missions unlocked. We got Seasons of Love. Though I don't even want to click on this because I will be ending it. We'll be doing that like the next stream. So yeah, this is actually a pleasant surprise. I didn't realize it'd be like a hard, like, card-based roguelike game. Like, this game is amazing. By amazing, I mean it's good. It's more than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a legit, like, gotcha game. But no, it's like a card, deck builder roguelike, which I love. Like, I love these kinds of games. I love roguelikes. I like card games, so deck builder roguelike is obviously one of my favorite genres. So yeah, cool. So can we... Yeah, we can see Hikaru here. Nice. She has posters on the walls, too. Let's just let this rotate around her room. She got little mascots there as well. Oh, she has freaking Lopez on her wall. Get that out of here. I mean, it's just she's a Monochrome fan, so it makes sense. Those characters over there, I think Monochrome. We haven't seen that, like, priestess over there, but we do know Whisper and Lopez, of course. Yeah, guys, thanks for watching. We'll be playing this again. Shoot, I might even play it tomorrow, just because I like this so much. I'm like, is that a Switch Lite? I didn't even realize. That is like a Nintendo Switch Lite in our hand, or Nintendo Switch Lite adjacent. I don't think this game is just on Nintendo Switch, so I'm assuming that is like either legally distinct Nintendo Switch Lite, or it is it's only on the Nintendo Switch version that their little games are in fact Nintendo Switch adjacent. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching. Remember about my stickers and go to my Kofi and watch these videos all the way through. Again, we'll probably be playing this again tomorrow, because, like, oof, this is like a 2 thumbs up for me. Really into this, really surprised that it was actually this good. So yeah, thanks for watching. To the next episode, like, subscribe, comment, you know what to do. See ya.